when I get up Saturday morning. Wanna start my weekend in a magical way. Reeling through the galaxy of superstars, we're gonna laugh and play. I'm just crazy about Bugs Bunny. Ewoks and droids are very funny. Super Friends and Scooby-Doo. And I love the littles 'cause they're kind and true. They've got more fun and fantasy on ABC. You'll love it, just you and me. You'll love it on ABC. You'll love it.
Discover a world beyond your wildest dreams. Discover Atari. Pioneers in coin video games like Centipede, Tempest, and Asteroids that challenge you, excite you, test you like never before. Discover the Atari that opened your eyes to the world's most popular home video games like Space Invaders, Missile Command, and Warlords. Discover the Atari that brought you a home computer truly designed for the home. Sophisticated for advanced needs, yet simple enough for your child to use. Compose music, play advanced games, manage your finances, all at the touch of a button. Discover Atari. And discover how far you can go.
On some Atari Lynx games, you can link up 4 players. But there's only ever one winner. Atari Lynx, the portable video arcade. The Atari Lynx sound quality is so good, it makes every game seem more realistic. Atari Lynx, the portable video arcade.
From the Masters of the Universe collection.
To the Battle Bones!
The collector case that carries more than warriors, more than weapons. Your parents put it together.
To battle!
Battle Bones can also help you carry on the struggle. The struggle for...
all the power in the universe!
The Battle Bones collector carry case from Mattel, each toy sold separately.
I have a friend with a drinking problem. Maybe you do too. Now her excuse is everyone's doing it. Well, that's not true. Everyone isn't doing it. Think for yourself. Be smart. Don't start.
Camp Candy.
Yeah, just listen to those crickets.
What about those coyotes?
Hey, how about those scary stories John Candy tells?
Oh, those are just stories, man. Hey, Camp Candy's coming up next.
Yeah, and not a moment too soon.
Let's watch.
The quietness of darkness, the stories told by firelight, the long nights, the food fights, a summer made of memories at Camp Candy. The moonlight, the sunshine, the rainy days and wet nights at Camp Candy.
Camp Candy will return after these messages.
Watch me trick, Fred. Hey, Fred, having your Fruity Pebbles here at Bedrock Danceland, huh?
Delicious.
If you dance, you could be on TV.
TV? Watch this. Hot salt to the Fruity Scooty.
While I get my bowl of Looty. Rudy.
Shake the hips, move your feet. Fruity Pebbles are great to eat.
Shake it.
Bonnie, my pebbles.
Toodalooty.
Holmes Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast.
What's new, cool stuff? My new invention, Wendy, the Colossal Case Meal Perfect Packer. Look at it go. Bet I can make it go faster. Whoa! Wendy, ow! Sticking around like stuff?
Now inside each Wendy's Kids meal, one of Play-Doh's Fingles finger puppets. You can make them yourself and watch them glow in the dark. Play-Doh Halloween Fingles. You can collect all 6 at Wendy's.
We now return to Camp Candy.
Campers today will talk about a very important wilderness skill, the safe and sane way to roast a marshmallow. Step 1, tear open the plastic bag. All you have to do is apply a little bit of strength. Yes, that's right, you need some strength there. Wisely, you see, the manufacturers have made this bag childproof. But applying the simple laws of physics, you'll have this sucker open in no time. Let's go right to step 2, the safe way to put out a campfire. Fires are no laughing matter, I can tell you. If you don't believe me, let me tell you a little story. The campers, Nurse Molly and I were preparing to cook breakfast at the edge of Camp Candy's very own geyser, Old Faithful.
Oh, isn't this exciting, Iggy? Eating in the wilderness?
It'll be a nice switch from having the wilderness eating us.
Okay, campers, this is it. Old Faithful Geyser.
Let me see.
Goodness gracious!
On second thought, maybe we ought to eat indoors, huh? The campers weren't too happy about their breakfast falling into a geyser.
I don't blame him. I would have been pretty steamed, too.
Hey, guys, don't look so glum. We're going to do something that's even more fun than a cookout. I'm going to show you how to cook oatmeal.
Oh! Gag me with the cereal spoon. Barf time.
Oatmeal, the food of love. Oh, man. This nurse needs a doctor.
Now you stir the oatmeal till it's just the right consistency.
Yeah, lumpy and gooey.
Next, you add the slightest pinch of sugar. Sugar?
Yes, sweetheart?
I meant, please hand me the sugar.
Yes. Oh, of course. I knew that's what you meant.
It was then that Iggy's imagination started to run away with him.
John!
Not now, Iggy. I'm trying to bring this oatmeal to a boil.
We've got to get off this island. The volcano gods are angry.
Volcano gods. Sure. What an imagination this kid has, volcano gods.
This is Houston Central. We have liftoff.
Now, kids, don't panic. Remember, there's nothing to fear but fear itself. That and a whole lot of oatmeal. Ugh. Things quickly got worse. The flames grew and rapidly spread to the rest of the kitchen. The kids tried to help put it out. But it was no use. We had to run for it.
You know what they say. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Before you knew it, the entire kitchen was in flames. I think it was the saddest day of my life. On the other hand, it was a happy day for Rex DeForest III.
I can't believe it. Candy has gone and set fire to his own camp. He saved me the trouble of doing it myself.
Gee, that was really thoughtful of him, huh?
He didn't do it on purpose, you bug brain. It happened because he's a world-class klutz. Just think, Chester. Now I'll be able to buy that property at a bargain price.
You mean kind of like a fire sale?
Yes, that's it exactly. A fire sale. Hello, is this the fire inspector? I'd like to report a serious safety violation at Camp Candy.
Rex DeForest didn't waste any time in reporting the disaster.
Boy, what a snitch.
Hey, Bozo, where's the fire?
We finally put out the fire, but not before losing most of the kitchen. Ah, what a tragic sight. I think it was the saddest day of my life.
You said that before.
Well, it bears repeating.
Oh, good heavens! What's that?
It's the local fire truck.
Great. Where was it when we needed one?
You, the owner of this place?
Yes, sir, I'm the head counselor of Camp Candy.
You mean the former Camp Candy, don't you?
Former camp?
Well, says right here, clear as day. Camps have got to have a kitchen. No kitchen, no camp.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, if you don't have a brand spanking new kitchen standing on this spot in exactly 1 week, I'm closing this camp for good. Have a nice day.
1 week to build an entire kitchen? How are we supposed to do that?
You can use my knife. It's got plenty of tools.
I'm afraid it'll take more than that, Alex.
Yeah, a small item like dinero.
I'm afraid you're right.
Oh, John, what are you going to do?
Nurse Molly, there's nothing to do but throw in the towel. I'm afraid this really is the end of Camp Candy. Maybe I'd given up hope, but my faithful campers sure hadn't. For even at that very moment, an emergency meeting was taking place.
But we can't let them shut down Camp Candy. There must be something we can do. Maybe we can raise some money. You're right. A run-a-thon. I'll run up and down the mountain for 3 cents a mile.
I've got a better idea. A formal black tie fundraiser at $500 a plate.
I say we have a rock concert. We'll call it KitchenAid.
Hey, why don't we just go dig for gold?
Forget it. Gold reminds me of tooth fillings, and that reminds me of dentists.
Wait a minute. Binky's right. We can dig for gold. Remember that story John once told us about Copperhead Cave, where all the gold is hidden?
That's just what it was, a story.
Well, I say it's worth a try. What about you, Vanessa? You coming along?
Natural mo. What woman could be cold to gold?
Meanwhile, Rex DeForest III was gloating. His dream of one day taking over Camp Candy seemed to be coming true.
Chester, hand me a cement mixer.
Cement mixer. Cement mixer. Ah, here you go, boss.
Good. I want to see how Camp Candy will look as a parking lot for my condos.
Gee, boss, you ruined a perfectly good tabletop scale model doing that.
That's what I do best, ruin things.
I didn't know it at the time, but the kids had climbed Mount Frostback, determined to find gold and save the camp. But what they didn't know was that they were being watched by a scary-looking character.
Yeah, who's that poking around my mountain? They better not be looking for gold. It's a bunch of kids. I hate kids. I hate singing kids even worse.
You guys, do we have to sing on the way to this mine? I feel like one of the 7 dwarfs.
You can knock it off now. This is Copperhead Cave. I can see why it's called Copperhead.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's check it out.
Go into a cave? But those places are full of blood-sucking bats and hairy tarantulas, and worst of all, cave monsters!
Chill out, Iggy. Follow me, everyone.
Oh, goodness, this place is dreary. It certainly could use a good interior decorator.
And damp, too. I just know I'm gonna catch pneumonia.
Hey, look! Somebody lost a bow tie. Better yet, it's a bat.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh, keep it out of my hair!
Don't sweat it. It probably hates frizzy hair as much as you do. Here, Batty. Nice little bat. I won't hurt you.
Robin, don't! It might bite you and turn you into a vampire.
Aw, it's just a baby. See? There's nothing to be afraid of.
That's what you think.
I was right. It is a cave monster.
Camp Candy will return after these messages.
Police Academy.
This is Jones. Numbskull's robbing the bank.
Each sold separately.
Come in, Mahoney. I'm on the case.
Cops! I'm out of here.
It's karate time. Hi-ya! Sorry, Tackleberry. Eject! Oh!
Look who dropped in. You're under arrest. And underwater.
Case closed. Where'd he go? I'll blast him.
Police Academy. Crash Cycle, Mahoney, Jones, and other figures, each sold separately.
Hit it, Sammy boy. A one, a tap, a turn. Whoa!
In a bit of a tangle?
You said it. It's hard to keep in step with no breakfast.
What do you seek?
Fruit Loops. Yeah, that would put me back on my feet.
Then follow my snoot. We'll shuffle off for flavors of fruit. Smell that Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal. Natural orange, lemon, and cherry flavors. Part of this complete breakfast.
Hey, Fruit Loops are a kick.
Wanna hit it again?
Oh, yeah. Give me that. Inside this hidden command post lies the secret of an army's power. Introducing Mega Force, the army of hidden forces. Fully loaded, the Backlash bomber flies into battle. A Scorpion launcher fires back, and Thorhammer launches its mighty two-stage rocket. Each sold separately. The army of hidden forces, Mega Force from Kenner. Backlash comes with everything shown. Some assembly required. Other vehicles sold separately.
We now return to Camp Candy.
The kids were huddled in fear. They were sure this was it. They were about to become victims of the cave monster.
What are you doing in my cave?
She's just shaking in her boots.
We thought you were a cave monster.
Yeah, Hiram's the name. Sorry to throw such a scare into you. You kind of forget your company manners after 57 years.
57 years?
Yeah, that's how long I've been prospecting in these hills. And you're the first living souls I've seen.
So, Hiram, what did you do with all that gold you dug up?
Gold? Who said I found any gold? Did I say I found gold?
Well, no, but...
That's why I left civilization. Too many dad-blamed questions.
Wait, Mr. Hiram, come back. We just want to be your friends.
Yeah, don't need no friends, especially little ones like you. They get underfoot.
Smooth movement. All your talk about gold scared him away.
Good. That old geezer gave me the willies. Now, let's head back to camp. He said himself there's no gold in his cave.
Iggy, you found it! You struck gold!
It's as big as a baseball. Now we can pay for a new kitchen and save the camp. Goodness, imagine me, a millionaire. Now what would I do with all that money? Okay, everyone can go home to their mummies now. Oh, wow, $1 million. I wonder how I ought to spend it.
Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime offer. Order your video of Alex Pumps Iron for preteens. Free to the first 8 million people who call.
Imagine me, a millionairess. I wonder what I should do with all that money.
And I'll have one of those diamonds in a bracelet, and 2 of those platinum watches, and a dozen of those silk blouses, 1 in each color.
I can't believe it. An actual $1 million. Mine. Oh, mine.
Now, what shall I build first? The earthquake-proof bomb shelter? Or the 100% germ-free allergy clinic?
Not so fast. First, there's income tax, and federal tax, and city tax, and state tax, and property tax, and then back interest. We'll send you a bill for our services.
Oh, what a nightmare. Having money is a real burden.
It sure is, Sonny.
Hiram, you came back.
That's right. The truth is, after talking to you kids, I realize just how lonely my life's been.
Well, it doesn't have to be lonely anymore. We'll be your friends, right, guys?
Yeah. And Hiram, maybe we'll even buy you some decent clothes. That outfit of yours is totally out of style.
You kids? Buy me clothes?
Don't sweat it, Hiram. We can afford it. Now that we've dug up this.
Tell us, Hiram, how much is it worth?
Just in round numbers.
Yeah, I'll give you the roundest number I know. 0.
0?
It's worthless. Nothing but fool's gold. Watch.
It broke apart. That was our last chance of saving Camp Candy.
That reminds me. We better be getting back. John will be worried. Hiram, would you like to come back with us?
Would I? You bet your mule I would.
La 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 la, ooh, la 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 la.
Hey, gorgeous. Where have you been all my life?
Bug off, you worm.
Oh, listen, we were made for each other.
Grow up, will ya?
You mean like this?
Oh, what a hunk! You're right! We were made for each other.
Hubba hubba. Hey there, beautiful. Wait for me.
Men.
Meanwhile, back at the camp, I nearly wore out the lawn worrying about the kids.
Oh, now, John, I'm sure the little darlings are all right. They've only been gone for a few hours.
But anything could happen to them out there. Those woods are full of hungry creatures.
I think they brought one of them back with them.
I was so happy they were safe, I couldn't even get angry at them for their going off without telling me. Am I ever glad to see you kids?
Not nearly as glad as we are to be back.
John, this is Hiram. We invited him to come back to camp with us.
Very pleased to meet you, Hiram.
And also invited him to stay for dinner.
It's been a mighty long time since I sat down to a home-cooked meal with good company.
57 years, to be exact. Can you imagine?
Oh, goodness. You must really be hungry.
Well, Hiram, I'm afraid your next meal might be in another 57 years. You see, our kitchen burned down.
Which means in 1 week, we won't have a camp either.
Oh, that's a dead-blasted shame. Or maybe there's something I could do to... Oh, yeah! It's a horrible grass-eating monster! Don't worry, kids. I'll save you!
Oh, John, are you all right? Can I get you something?
Yes, how about a new kitchen? Looking after old Hiram was bad enough. But worse, Camp Candy was about to become history.
Camp Candy will return after these messages.
We're into movies. And we're really into movie stars. And we're mostly into Superstar Barbie.
Superstar Barbie on the movie screen. Superstar Barbie changing for her scene. She's into gorgeous clothes and her hair's a dream. Superstar Barbie, movie queen. We're into Barbie.
We're into Barbie.
Superstar Barbie doll comes with her own stand. Ken doll and Ferrari car sold separately. You put car together. New from Mattel.
Let's just up and have a fashion show.
Introducing Dressing Pretty. 3 sets of dress-up clothes. You can pretend you're a fashion model or imagine you're a ballerina.
Dressing pretty, I'm dressing pretty.
Look at me.
Dressing pretty lets me be all the me I dream I'll be.
Look at me, it's my wedding day.
A beautiful bride in every way. Dressing pretty.
Dressing Pretty fashion model comes with everything here. Bride and ballerina sold separately.
A's for apple.
Have you heard?
Cool to eat.
J's for Jacks.
That's the word.
Appley sweet. Apple Jacks.
Cinnamon crunchy. Appley sweet.
Apple Jacks.
Makes you move your feet.
Real apples and cinnamon make Kellogg's Apple Jacks an appley sweet part of a complete breakfast.
Appley sweet. Apple Jacks.
Tomorrow on Brand New Life, a speeding mom takes on the judge.
Who do you think you are?
It's a battle of brains versus brawn.
Wow.
Brand New Life tomorrow.
We now return to Camp Candy.
Camp Candy sure had its share of problems. No money to rebuild the kitchen, and another non-paying guest. Poor Hiram. When it came to modern conveniences, he sure had lots of catching up to do.
Hold still, Hiram. I'm just gonna style your hair a tad.
It's an electric toothbrush. You just switch it on.
But there was one thing old Hiram was an expert at, and that was cooking on a campfire. You name it, and he could whip it up in a matter of minutes. Anything from a leg of lamb to a roast turkey to barbecue spare ribs, to egg foo young, to a family-sized pizza complete with anchovies.
Anchovies? Yuck.
All right, forget the anchovies. I was merely citing an example.
Hiram, that was the most delicious meal I ever had. Yeah, me too. Excuse me.
Ditto for this dude. Truly awesome morsels.
Possibly the most sumptuous beef jerky under glass I've ever tasted.
Well, I'm glad you all enjoyed it because it's probably the last meal we'll ever have together here at Camp Candy. But I want you to know, I'd rather spend my last meal with you kids than with anyone else in the world.
And Hiram too?
And Hiram too.
If I'd have known how downright nice folks could be, I wouldn't have spent all that time trying to avoid them.
Hey, it was only 57 years. It's not like it was an entire lifetime.
I think a toast is in order. For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. It was probably the happiest day of Hiram's entire life. That is until Rex DeForest III showed up.
Hey, look out! It's a killer grasshopper from Mars! Run, everybody! Before he is alive!
Wait, Hiram! Come back! It's only a helicopter! Now see what you've done? You've frightened away our friends!
So, he's just some old loony. Besides, when that fire inspector shows up, you'll all have to clear out of here.
It sure looked like Rex DeForest III was right. That night was one of the saddest moments I can ever remember.
Talk about Mr. Redundant.
In a few short days, Camp Candy would be closed for good.
For a funny story, this is pretty depressing.
Hey, the line between comedy and tragedy is very fine, all right? The campers took it kind of hard.
I'm going to miss this place like crazy. And I'm going to miss all of you even more.
Oh, what a tragedy. I could just cry.
So why don't you?
I said I could cry. I'm not actually going to. Do you know what those salty tears do to your complexion?
Man, the moon is so bright I've got to wear shades. It's even making my nose run.
With me, it isn't the moonlight. It's the bugle music that always plays heck with my allergies.
Looks like I'm the only one here who's crying because the camp is closing.
I tell you, there wasn't a dry bunk in the whole place. Suddenly, it was morning.
It smells like pancakes.
It smells like bacon. It smells like heaven.
It's French toast.
It's sausages. It's Hiram. Good old Hiram. I knew he'd come back. There's the breakfast. But where's Hiram?
And what's this thing? Holy guacamole! It's a gold nugget.
That's just about the time I arrived on the scene. Hi, kids. Say, what's that delicious fragrance I smell? Boy.
Hiram was here. He left us breakfast.
He also left us this.
And there's a note with it. This here nugget is in payment for showing me that people are nothing to be afraid of. Thanks to you, I'm now ready to rejoin the human race. Signed, now you can rebuild the kitchen.
Sorry to burst your bubble, kids, but this is just fool's gold. It's totally worthless.
Are you absolutely certain?
Positive. Mineralogy happens to be one of my hobbies. Watch. This'll prove it's fool's gold.
Ow! Hey, check out what's on the flip side of Hiram's note.
It's a certificate from the assay office. It reads, "This nugget is 99% pure gold. Signed the Bureau of Mineralogy. P.S. Only a fool would think it was fool's gold."
See that? I told you it was valuable.
Alex, what makes this really valuable is that it was given in the spirit of love. And that makes it 100% pure. With all that gold, it didn't take long to build a brand new Camp Candy kitchen.
Okie dokie. Everything looks to be in order. Your camp has passed the inspection.
Oh,
won't lose the camp?
No, sir. But you might lose your house.
My house?
Yes. I found 24 fire violations. You've got exactly 1 week to fix them.
Wait! Come back! That stock is over! At least let me offer you a bribe!
I sure wish old Hiram were here to see this.
Camp Candy will return after these messages.
Hey, let's have a party of our own. Yeah! I'm ready. Me too. We're all wearing the same gown.
Don't worry, it's the 3-in-1 glamour gown.
You wear the long ruffled skirt. You wear the glamorous gown. I'll wear the short and sassy party dress. Dazzling! With so many ways to wear the 3-in-1 glamour gown, we'll all look dazzlingly different.
The new Dress and Dazzle 3-in-1 glamour gown. You'll know by the bow.
It was late one night in the castle of the Chicken McNuggets.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
McDonald's presents the Halloween Happy Meal Pails. McWitch, McGhost, McPumpkin too. Now when you buy a Happy Meal, you get one of these beautiful pails to collect all your goodies in. Happy Halloween from McDonald's.
Hey, kids, if you love Nintendo, you'll love NBC's newest cartoon. He's masterful and magical, and you'll find him in the world of Nintendo Land. He's Captain N, the Game Master, with all your favorite original video characters. So get set to play with this fun-filled cartoon. Next, only on NBC.
Now, it's here. The excitement, the adventure of a new force at breakfast. We'll call them C-3POs. New C-3PO cereal from Kellogg's. Twin rings, hangs together. For 2 crunches in every 00. A delicious part of this nutritious breakfast. Now you can experience the taste of Kellogg's C-3POs. A crunchy new force at breakfast. May the force be with you.
Honey, are you playing with your food again?
If I take 1 bowl of Captain Crunch's peanut butter cereal, part of this balanced breakfast, and I add another bowl of Captain Crunch's peanut butter cereal, what have I got?
A happy elephant.
That sums it up.
I got guinea pigs, horses, elephants.
Captain Crunch cereal brings you 3 fun new animal stamp albums.
He hops 40 miles per hour.
There's 1 Smedley Zoo Pals, or CB's Farm Animals, or Captain's House Pets in each specially marked box of Captain Crunch.
Introducing Casey, the tape player with personality.
He makes me think he talks to you.
Hi, my name is Casey.
Casey, it's amazing the things he can do.
Casey tells stories and jokes. Listen out, Casey.
What do you get when you mix 2 ducks with 1 cow? Quackers and milk.
Casey, you're amazing. Casey plays Richard. 2 batteries not included.
Santa Claus will be here real soon.
Casey, you're amazing. Casey comes with activity book and cassette from Play School. Other cassettes sold separately.
Ace McCloud, and Doc Terror, each sold separately.
Trouble and rubber, Jake! Energize assault mode! Let's do it! I name this Doc Terror down! Centurion! Take this! Energize the power mode! Bombs away! Fire! Now Doc Terror falls! Right, Jake? Right, Ace!
New Centurions, Jake Rockwell, Ace McCloud, and Doc Terror come as shown, each sold separately.
Are you ready for meatballs? Ready, we're ready for meatballs. Why is it here? Meatballs. Hey, clown. Meatballs. Hello, kids, hold it down! But it's Cloyd's fault! Rocking and rolling from town to town, he never lets anybody down.
Tonight on Cheers, Diane turns on the charm for her boyfriend's mom, but what does Mom think?
Stop seeing my son, or as God is my witness, I'll kill you.
That's kind of cute. You'll die laughing on Cheers. And on Night Court, Stella Stevens is a madam with a holiday surprise for Harry. Awesome. A Thanksgiving feast of laughter tonight.
Alvin Simon Theater, the collection, each in really cute outfits. You can collect them one at a time or in sets. And pretend to play ball with Simon. But you know what's best about them? Their funny little faces. The Chipmunk Collectibles, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, sold separately or in sets of 3. New from Ideal.
Sunshine on a cloudy day. Mix it into cookies so good in every way. The Baker Man can. The Sunshine Baker Man can.
New Chippy Chews cookies are sunshine baked with a difference. Lots of chocolate chips and a real fudge filling.
And who makes Chippy Chews soft as can be? The Sunshine Baker Man can. The Sunshine Baker Man can.
Come one, come all, as your Saturday morning favorites send you the warmest greetings for the holiday season. From Bugs Bunny, the Ewok, C-3PO, and R2-D2, Scooby-Doo, the Superpowers team, and the Littles. It's that special time for caring and sharing, for ringing out the old and bringing in the new. So from all of them to all of you, ho, ho, ho!
Merry Christmas to all!
Driving as fast as I can.
Poor Cousin Debbie. She said it was a matter of life or death.
Oh, you mean we have a choice?
Look, there's her place now.
We're here, Wolfer. You can cool the siren.
I only hope we're in time. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Hey, forget it. You know, we're closed for the day.
Cousin Debbie, it's me, Spaghetti.
Ooh, Cousin Spaghetti. I'm freaking out. I mean, it's really you know? Hey, I want you to meet my really super best friends in the entire cosmos, the Beach Peaches. This is Darlie.
Ooh, it's oh so fabuloso to meet you. I mean, gnarly to the max.
And this is Agnes. Hello. That's enough, Agnes. Once Agnes gets started, you can't shut her up.
For absolute.
This is Meatball.
Ooh, totally foxy.
Totally studly.
And totally married.
I'm Clyde, and totally single.
That's totally understandable.
Okay, Deb. Now, what's the emergency?
Oh, right, the emergency. Someone sent us 3 freebies to the Malibu rock concert.
Probably some love-crazed admirer.
And it'd be a total bummer if we didn't use them.
You call tickets for a rock concert a matter of life and death?
For sure. We'd die if we didn't go.
Totally.
It's only for one day. Please say yes.
Well, I don't know
if... Thank you, Cousin Spaghetti. You're super tubular.
You're primo to the extremo.
You're nice.
Nice?
Or words to that effect.
While you're at it, you can kitty sit for Tweeter. Tweeter, do you like Cousin Spaghetti?
Sure. Now, Whooper,
you make friends with Tweeter. Oh, good. They like each other. Hey, girls, like we've got a split for the concert. For sure, cha. So long. So long? She has so much to learn.
So that's your cousin Debbie, huh? She's as dingy as a doorbell.
But she's sweet, and we promised to help her out.
But we don't know how to run a pizza joint.
There's nothing to it.
Right. Before you know it, you'll be rolling in dough. Oops.
Like totally. See? Making pizza is easy when you have a system. Whooper rolls the dough. I twirl it. Clyde adds the goodies. Meatball puts it in the oven. And Tweeter eats it.
And Tweeter
eats it. Whooper, from now on, you're the official pizza watchdog. Do your duty.
Tubular.
Sending the Beach Peaches those rock concert tickets was a slimy, deceitful idea. And I'm glad I thought of it. Now it's time for Operation Xena.
Hey, Xena! What's up?
Cosmo, I need you. Climb in the back.
So, what's the caper, Xena?
We're going to get rid of the Beach Peaches. That tiki hut of theirs ruins my view of the ocean.
Don't you mean your view of the lifeguard tower?
Yes, that too, Cosmo. Together we can do it. We're the perfect combination of beauty and the beast.
Yeah. Which one am I?
Oh, brother.
How's it coming, Clyde?
I can't seem to get the hang of twirling these things.
It's simple. All you gotta do is spin it in the air like this. It's like flying a helicopter. I gotta work on my landings.
Meatball, have you seen Whooper lately?
I haven't seen anything lately. Thanks.
I'm worried about Whooper and Tweeter.
Hey, don't sweat it. They make a perfect match.
Meatballs and Spaghetti will return after these messages.
You can smile America with Chuck E. Cheese. You can get a taste of pizza time theater with Chuck E. Cheese. Food and games and all kinds of features. For a taste of pizza time theater, you can smile America. Smile America. Smile, smile. You can smile America with Chuck E. Cheese.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper lets you turn things on or off from anywhere in the room. Just plug in the clapper and a television, lamp, stereo, almost anything you want to clap on and off. Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Clapper is available at Meijer, Perry, Hills, and Osco. Get yours today.
Tonka clutch poppers are always revving to go. You're looking at clutch poppers from Tonka, each sold separately. There's the new 4x4 Power Wagon with powerful four-wheel drive, the Turbo Racer with racy chrome trim, and the Scrambler Cycle, scrambling to win. Tonka clutch poppers are always revving, always revving, always revving to go. Clutch poppers, Turbo Racer, Scrambler Cycle, and new 4x4 Power Wagon, each sold separately from Tonka.
Coca-Cola Classic and Sprite want you to be it. Win a laser tag game kit and a trip to the national championships. Details at a store where you buy Coca-Cola Classic and Sprite.
Hey, that's Frogger. Yeah, it's the official tabletop version of the arcade game. It plays the same. Where'd you get it? Mr. Arcade is here. Galaxian, it's mine. Pac-Man.
You want to take it home?
Yeah. My own Pac-Man. Mr. Arcade, could you?
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong? The official tabletop version.
Frogger, Donkey Kong, and Midway's Pac-Man and Galaxian. The arcade games you can take home with you from Coleco.
And now, back to Meatballs and Spaghetti.
Okay, Cosmo. Right there.
How do you figure you're going to ruin their business with this wind machine, Zena?
Simple. What's the worst thing you can find in your pizza?
Anchovies?
No, Cosmo. Sand. And we'll blow enough of it on their plates to bury them. Turn on Hurricane Zena.
Anything with a chick's name, I can turn on.
Oh, wow. That gentle breeze sure feels good.
Gentle breeze? It's a sandstorm. Quick, plug up all the holes.
It's working, Cosmo. Those pizzas will taste like the Sahara Desert.
I still think we should have blown anchovies.
The sandstorm stopped.
Yeah, this must be our lucky day. Maybe not.
Oh, no. Now we're trapped together.
Hey, I don't mind. You know, Zena, I could really dig you.
Here, start digging.
Oh, solo mio.
We're such a trio.
We work for Frio.
Down by the sea.
Now they're singing. Cosmo, we've got to get rid of that tacky tiki hut. Watch what happens to this pencil.
Hey, what a great pencil sharpener.
No, you yachts. These are rare termites. They'll eat absolutely anything, especially tiki huts. Now this time, don't foul up.
Now don't move. Sprinkling on the pepper is delicate work.
Right. Oh, what's that noise? Somebody is walking on the roof.
Clyde's right. Someone is up there.
Come on out, little guys. Chow time.
Hey, Stella! Get down from there!
Yeah, bug off.
No, Cosmo! Not in the chimney!
Come on. Get in there.
Why do I use you?
Those two were trying to frighten us off!
Yeah, it's illegal.
It's unconstitutional.
It's working. Did you see the muscles on it, guy? Folks, we just quit the pizza business.
But what will we say to Cousin Debbie?
Who cares? She doesn't speak English anyway.
What's that?
Hey, it must be that special batch of pizzas I'm making.
Special? What did you put in them?
It's my own formula, bicarbonate of soda.
Bicarbonate of soda?
Yeah, it's a pizza that, like, gives you heartburn and cures it at the same time.
Look, what's that?
I don't know. Flying saucers?
Close. It's frying sausages.
I guess we showed them a thing or two.
I don't think they'll be bothering us again.
They haven't seen the last of Zena.
Hi, guys. We're back.
Ooh, really for sure.
Oh, hi, girls. How was the concert?
Oh, it was like awesome, mavioso. Like totally awesome.
Tubular to the max.
I mean, like I'm still freaking out, you know?
How did you like it, Agnes?
Ooh, it was like super, super gnarly. I mean, like primo to the extremo, for sure, for sure.
I think she's got it.
Did you like taking care of the pizza, Tiki?
Oh, for sure. It was like so awesome. It was Marby to the max. I mean, like totally. Fabuloso to the ultimate, you know?
Why, Meatballs, that was terrific.
Terrific? I don't even know what I said. Bye, take care.
Bye,
See you later. Come back again sometime.
Whooper, say goodbye to Tweeter. Now, Whooper, a gentleman always says goodbye first. And a lady always the last word.
Meatballs and Spaghetti will return after these messages.
Riding along on a sunny day, you can pretend you're crossing town, but there's a roadblock in your way.
Can you make it, Bobby Joe? The Dukes of Hazzard power cycle will get me through.
It's got mag-type wheels with knobby tires, and you can make it spin out.
I'll get you.
You got sure grip handlebars, and you can make it spin out.
Not again. Oh, that Dukes of Hazzard power cycle.
The Dukes of Hazzard power cycle with spin-out lever. Assembly required. From Coleco.
Well, how do you like my kingdom of half?
It's fun. You know what we like best?
A ride in my half balloon?
No.
Has to be the half-day school.
This is even better.
Then it's Halvesies, my crunchy sweet new corn and rice cereal.
It's crunchy sweet, but half the sugar of most sugar-coated cereals.
How does it taste so sweet?
That's my secret. It's Legreen.
No, sweet Halvesies are mine.
No, what?
Half a car.
I don't care. I'm halfway there.
Half a bridge.
What?
Nice work, kid.
Anytime, King.
For new halvesies.
New Halvesies are a crunchy sweet part of this balanced breakfast.
3 new Halvesies books of fun and games have half pictures, tongue twisters,
Pickly.
mazes,
You're stuck.
hidden pictures, and more. There's 1 book of fun and games in each specially marked box of Halvesies cereal.
And now, back to Meatballs and Spaghetti.
Hey, wow! Look at this! Yeah! Flying around on a flying carpet! Flying around on its flying carpet! All of a sudden, the world was way beneath me, taking a ride beyond the universe, flying around on a flying carpet. Hey, get me off this thing! Flying around on a flying carpet. Flying around on its flying carpet. Yeah! Okay, then stop now.
Sounded great, kids.
Thank you. We've never played at an auction before.
It's my own idea. Gets the people in the mood to spend money.
Speaking of money...
Oh, right. Here's your $50.
I'll take that.
What for?
For the auction. What else?
The bidding is about to begin. Bring out the first item.
Hey, this ought to be fun. I wonder how it works.
Don't scratch.
Why not?
At an auction, scratching could be mistaken for a bid. That goes for you, too. Now, don't even move, or you're stuck with something you don't want.
All right, what am I bid for this lovely carved chest? Do I hear $100? $75? $50? Sold to the man in the iron mask.
You and your big mouth. Yo.
That will be $50.
Oh, well, easy come, easy go.
How can you say that? $50 is nothing to be sneezed at. And another thing.
Thanks, Clyde.
How come
come I've got to carry this thing?
Because you were the dingle brain who bought it.
I wonder what's inside Clyde's chest.
Probably the same thing that's inside Clyde's head. Nothing.
Clyde, what happened?
I've got my chest on my back.
There's something inside. It's a flute.
And a crummy carpet. Oh, what a ripoff. $50 for this worthless junk. You ought to have your head examined.
Along with my bag.
What have you done with the chest?
You mean that weird-looking carved thing?
It contained the sacred rug of Ranjipur.
We must know who purchased it.
A rock group by the name of Meatballs and Spaghetti.
That should be easy to remember.
Yes.
Hurry! We must find them!
Before they discover the secret of the rug.
This rug is so dusty. Would you take it out and beat it?
Oh, you ought to make Clyde do it. He bought the dumb thing. And speaking of dumb things...
did I hear my name mentioned?
You sure did, Pally-Wally. Here, take this rug and beat it.
Okay. Where should I beat it to?
I meant beat the rug. Oh, never mind. I'll do it. If you want something done around here, you gotta do it yourself. Is that your idea of a joke?
What?
You know darn well what. Now, don't try that again. This time you're gonna get it.
I don't want it.
Come back and take your punishment. What? What's going on? It's a genuine flying carpet. A thing like this is worth millions.
Really, Meatball? A flying carpet?
Honest, honey, I was actually zooming around on it. I'll show you. Okay, let's go for a spin. Come on, quit stalling. Up and away.
Meatball, calm down.
Fly, I said. Fly, fly, fly. Why did you do that?
You were getting hysterical.
I was?
I think you've been working too hard. You'd better lie down for a while.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I guess it's safe to come out now. Ow! Something's poking me. Hey, it's that weird-looking flute. I always wanted to play one of these. Wow, that's really wild. I blow in it American and like it comes out East Indian.
I fixed your favorite food, spaghetti.
I don't know if I have the strength.
Try.
I'll force myself.
Job. We must find those youngsters.
I know. We cannot return without the sacred rug of Ranjipur.
At last we have found it.
The sacred rug?
No, the drum-playing dog.
That means the rug cannot be far.
Behold, there it is.
Our mission is completed.
At last, the rug shall be ours.
I will handle this.
And now the precious rug is ours. Great galloping ganses. This must not be as simple as we thought.
Wow, this is actually flying.
It really is? Then I'm not wacko?
Hey, I didn't say that.
Look out! Stop! I command you to come back! We're gonna hit the bus! Pull up! Pull up!
There's nothing to pull.
Not you! I was talking to the rug!
Maybe you are wacko.
Whooper, tell me if this needs more salt. What was that? Oh, no! It's Meatball inside! It really is a flying carpet! Come on, Whooper! We have to get them down!
Come down this instant!
Or suffer the consequences!
It looks like those men have the same idea. I feel the same way about them. Quick, Whooper, do something! First it's flying carpets, now it's slithering garden hoses.
We have you. It is useless to struggle.
Hey, let go, you rug nappers.
Way to go, Whooper!
One down and one to go.
And then there was none.
Hey, Woofer, that was really neat.
Yeah, Pally Wally, and as a special reward tonight, I'll let you eat off my plate.
Well, a couple of gift-wrapped roast beefs.
I demand that you untie us.
Not until the police get here. We are the police. Pakistani Police Department?
Our assignment is to return the sacred rug of Ranjipur to its proper place. The Pakistani Museum.
Sorry, guys. Mistakes will happen.
Sure, look at us.
Looks like you got to go back home with these guys. Yeah, I'm going to miss you, too.
How about that? A rug hug.
The people of Pakistan will forever praise your generosity.
Oh, it was nothing.
Nothing? It was 50 whole bucks.
Here, with gratitude, is your money back.
All right. I can promise you this won't fly away.
That's what you think.
Me and my big mouth.
It was sure sweet of those men to let us keep this carved chest.
Yeah, and the flute, too.
Yeah, but the sweetest thing they did was to take that rug back with them. I never want to see another flying carpet again.
Was it something I played?
And now, these messages.
Do you know what Kit Kat has in store for you? Those light, crispy wafers smothered in rich, creamy chocolate. Kit Kat, the chocolate bar so good. You roar. Kit Kat, the crispy chocolate bar so good you roar.
Slam shifters, tough, hot, die-cast collectible cars you don't push around. Slam shifters, each sold separately.
You don't push them, you slam.
Slam shifters, you can pretend you're on the open road, slam shifting into action. Slam shifters, you don't push them, you slam them. And you can collect lots of different slam shifters. Slam shifters and slam shifters with launchers, each sold separately. From Ideal.
Join us for the CBS Early Morning News at 6.
Followed by local news on Eyewitness News at 6:30.
And more national news on the CBS Morning News at 7.
Don't miss the zany antics of that crazy rabbit on the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner Show, Saturday mornings at 9:30 here on Channel 9.
Push-ups in Peoria, they're jogging in L.A. They're
exercise and everything in lots of crazy ways. What take it from the chopper? Hey, the chopper, yeah, that's me. If you want to have great choppers, exercise your teeth. Exercise those choppers, really chew, chew, chew. Exercise those choppers on some good hard food. Your molars grind, your canines tear, incisors bite right through. So exercise those choppers on some good hard food. Pumpernickel, carrot sticks, crunchy fruits and nuts. Things you really have to chew will make your choppers tough. So take it from the chopper, 'cause choppers know it's true. Exercise is great, but exercise your choppers too. Hey, chopper, how about running a few laps with us? Hey, later, man. I'm eating a celery stick. This is hard exercise.
Wake up, all you sleepyheads. Colgate gets you out of bed. Now there's the Colgate pump. We've got the Colgate pump. It's a neat new trick, you know. Pump it on your brushing gun. They got the Colgate pump. She's got the Colgate pump. Even moms and dads agree what makes it good is MFP. Just a squirt of minty gel protection teeth as you can tell. We've got the Colgate pump. We love the Colgate pump.
Two great tastes, maximum fluoride protection at your fingertips.
Got sparkles in my toothpaste. And a sorry shake. The name is Colgate Junior. It's got it on a full taste. Colgate means it with the fun. Junior means it's mine, oh mine. More, I work it all the time.
Colgate Junior for superstars like you.
Hey, Cookie Crook, what are you doing?
Scratching my back.
He's trying to steal our Cookie Crisp. Where's the Cookie Cup?
Cookie Crook, you'll do anything to get the real cookie taste of Cookie Crisp video.
I know. It even looks like little chocolate chip cookies.
But it stays crispy and milk. And it's part of this complete breakfast. Well, Cookie Crook, what do you have to say for yourself?
I guess I'm not such a smart cookie, after all.
If you like cookies, you'll love Cookie Crisp.
Tonight, spend Thanksgiving night with America's favorite family.
Just a matter of being at the right place at the right time.
Your family and the Cosby family together.
Be there. Yeah.
Then join family ties as the celebration continues.
We've got eggs, we've got bacon.
A double Thanksgiving night party.
Tonight.
Can you get? You're never gonna know till you've met. This young boy, Richie Rich is his name. He's written up in the Rich Hall of Fame. His bank account is as rich as his name. That's Rich! Richie Rich!
The Richie Rich Show!
TV. Check. Cosmic Arc cartridge. Check. Power. Yeah, power.
Cosmic Arc is a game cartridge for the Atari video system.
Meteor! I got it!
The Cosmic Arc searches out strange creatures on distant planets.
Beam them up!
But the deeper the arc travels in space, the tougher it gets.
We may never get back to Earth! Boys, clean your room. We're back.
Cosmic Arc by Magic. Video system must be bought separately and connected to the TV by your parents.
Lunchtime. Lunch? Aliens! We're Cosmic Kids! New from Chef Boyardee. Little aliens and robots. And flying saucers.
Enriched pasta shaped like us.
Good food for active earthlings. Hey, great! Chicken! Taste out of this world! There is intelligent life on Earth.
Cosmic Kids in tomato sauce with meatballs and now chicken flavor.
Good food for active earthlings.
Now Cabbage Patch Kids have their own purebred show pony.
A pony! Wow!
Here's the registration papers.
And you can name him yourself. I think we'll call him Harvey. Pony ride! Pony ride! Step right up and get your pony ride.
The Cabbage Patch Kids show pony. Some come with Cabbage Patch Kids in special Western gear. Now Cabbage Patch Kids can hold just about any pose. How can a Cabbage Patch Kid do all this?
Field goal!
With new Cabbage Patch Kids posable action wear. It fits right under their clothes and lets your kids pose them any way they want them.
They're one of a kind. They're Cabbage Patch Kids. You can get them all of your life.
Channel.
Richie, I love your soda fountain.
Big deal. I bet you the ice cream is creamier over at my house.
If you say so, Reggie. 3 rich sundaes coming up. One for Gloria, one for Reggie, and one for Dollar.
I bet you don't serve dog sundaes at your house, Reggie. Wowee! There must be $100,000 in your bank. Aren't you worried about burglars, Richie?
We've got a super security system. The estate is absolutely burglar-proof.
Oh, yeah, I read all about burglar alarms. None of them are foolproof.
You look here, Reggie Van Doe. If Richie says his house is burglar-proof, it's burglar-proof.
Yeah. Burglar-proof until a smart burglar unproofs it. Ta-ta, chumps. I'm going home for some of my creamier ice cream. We'll soon see how burglar-proof this joint is. Professor Keen Bean's gadgets ought to get me past Richie's security devices. Now to swipe Richie's piggy bank dough. Bring it back tomorrow and show him up in front of Gloria. Come and get me, burglar catchers. Let's see if you can get through the Keen Bean force field, Buster.
Uh-oh, there's an intruder on the estate. Come on, you'll see our burglar claws capture him.
Gosh, oh gee, Reggie was right. A smart burglar unproofed your security system.
But he's not smart enough to escape our anti-escape system. Let's find him.
Uh-oh. And double uh-oh.
Gosh, Richie, your estate's 100 miles wide. How are we gonna find that burglar?
There he is. After him. There he is, heading for my football stadium.
He's getting away. How can you stop him?
By showing him how I can play football all by myself with my robot football team.
Help! It's no fair! 11 against 1!
We got him! Now let's get him!
Oh, no! Dollar let him get away! Gosh, Richie, now we'll never find him.
Don't bet on it. All we have to do is lure him into my shower.
Your shower? Why your shower?
You'll see why my shower.
Willikers, just like Hansel and Gretel.
Okay, guys, don't ask any questions. Just hide behind those robes and wait.
Wowee, I have never seen so much dough.
We got the nasty rat burglar. Ooh, the nasty rat burglar is Nasty Reggie.
I told you I smelled a rat and not a burglar.
Help! Help! I'm sorry! Help!
What do you say, Richie? 1 to 7 years, 10 to 20, or life?
Let's see. I think maybe 20 minutes will teach him a lifetime lesson.
Boy, Richie is gonna be green with envy. Hi, Uncle Richard. Where's Richie? I want to show him my new pet.
How nice. Richie has a new pet too, Reggie.
I'll bet he can't come up with anything to beat this little guy.
Hi, Reggie.
I'm holding the future in my hand. The Dialite Forever bulb, guaranteed to last for 20 years. 20 years. So, how many ordinary light bulbs does it take to equal one Forever bulb? Quite a few. And remember, we guarantee it. Looks like a light shower.
Turn me on, I'll light your light forever, forever.
The Forever bulb from Dialite.
Double dipping, double flipping, double jumping for a double score. Double splashing good times, keep you coming back for more. But the single most favorite double in the world is double good, double mint gum.
Double your pleasure with Double Mint Gum. Double good, double fresh, double delicious.
Double good, double mint gum.
Double your pleasure with Double Mint Gum.
Now, let's have a fun time with a real Josie. Talking Josie. Lovely Josie glows and talks. Light up Josie. Want to show us? Yeah, right.
Honey, want to play? I'll light up your room. I'll tell you a story. Once upon a time,
But none of your other friends can do all that. Yeah.
talking light up Josie from the room.
I'm collecting Fast Ones racers from Southern states, like my Dynamo with Florida plates, and my Drag King with Georgia plates. You can't beat my Jet Set with New York plates.
Fast Ones racers with one-of-a-kind Fast Ones plates from all 50 states, each sold separately.
All right!
You can race them or collect them.
How about that Georgia Drag King?
Drag King. Other Fast Ones racers sold separately. From Kenner.
It's fabulous Dreamglow Barbie. Dreamglow Kin sold separately. We use special fabrics for TV. Girls have got a secret glow. Right, Barbie? Dreamglow Barbie. Ruffles and lace to wear any place. And when the lights go low, what a glow. We girls can do anything. Right, Barbie? Dreamglow Barbie doll comes with this glow-in-the-dark gown and stole. Dreamglow Kin doll sold separately. From Mattel.
Hey, let's have a party of our own. Yeah! I'm ready. Me too. We're all wearing the same
Don't worry, it's the 3-in-1 glamour gown.
You wear the long ruffled skirt. You wear the glamorous gown. I'll wear the short and sassy party dress. Dazzling! So many ways to wear the 3-in-1 glamour gown. We'll all look dazzlingly different.
The new Dress and Dazzle 3-in-1 glamour gown. You'll know by the bow.
It's us, the early birds, and we're both after worms.
The early birds game. There's your bird and his bird, and you're both after worms. Those squirmy little guys are right under your beak. Grab them, steal them, snatch the most worms, and win. Because it's the early bird that gets the worms. The early birds game, new from Parker Brothers.
Hi, Ernie. Hi, Ernie. Hey, you're a cookie.
A brand new Keebler cookie named E.L. Fudge. That's E as in everybody, L as in loves, Fudge.
Pleased to meet you.
Rich, buttery shortbread cookies shaped like an elf, then dipped in smooth, creamy fudge. Everybody's gonna love E.L. Fudge.
I never met an elf cookie I didn't like.
That's E as in everybody, L as in loves, Fudge. New E.L. Fudge cookies from Keebler. You'll love.
Statistics show that one drug addict or alcoholic will adversely affect the lives of 4 loved ones, and they in turn affect the lives of 15 other people. How long before we're all statistics?
'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring except Fievel the mouse.
Presenting Fievel, the adorable star of Steven Spielberg's presentation of the Don Bluth film An American Tale. Now collect all 4 different McDonald's stocking ornaments featuring Fievel. Each one comes free when you buy the perfect stocking stuffer. A $5 book of McDonald's gift certificates.
This holiday season, give a terrific surprise. Free Fievel stockings with our gift certificates inside.
Here it comes, freshen up, make your breath a great temptation. Here it comes, freshen up, the gum that goes wild. What? The gum that goes squirt. Freshen up.
Right you are, Dollar. This looks like a swell spot for sunbathing. What do you think, Cadbury?
Excellent choice, Master Richie. I shall set up the beach paraphernalia. Oh, there you are, Master Richie, complete with shower and TV. Oh, and of course, Dollar's tent doghouse.
I'm going to change, Dollar. Why don't you run along and play?
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low-sugar cereal with lots of crunch. Yes, it's indubitably.
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 Most
Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Gleaming in the morning light, home of Shira shining bright. Crystal Castle. You put it together, Shira sold separately, you can pretend. Magic can shine everywhere, cause it has a secret power. Lifted high on her throne, Shira saves the world alone. The fate of the world safe in Crystal Castle, Princess of Power. Crystal Castle comes with everything you see here. Shira dolls sold separately, new from the town.
What makes Hostess cupcakes such fun?
First, you lick the fudgy icing off. Then you eat up all the double food cake. And so much you got left over is a gushy, squishy, creamy middle that you can splash with your tongue.
Hostess cupcakes, fruit pies, and Twinkies cakes. Fresh snacks for the snack.
I love him. I love him not.
Only one nail strengthener has Nox Gelatin. Q-Tex Strong Nail. It protects, strengthens, blasts.
I love him.
Q-Tex Strong Nail.
We were on the trail of the Fruitosaurus. Look at the size of these tracks. The legendary dinosaur that lived on sun-kissed fun fruits. We're getting close. I can smell it. New Fun Fruits dinosaurs. Real fruit snacks from Sunkist. Springly. They're the biggest Fun Fruits you ever saw. New Sunkist Fun Fruits dinosaurs.
Hello? It could be worse. I suppose I'm lucky. It's only once in a great while. A great, great while. The dollar gets an itch he can't reach.
Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups. Real fruit and fun rolled up in one.
You can hit them, you can stretch them. Fruit Corners, they're so good you want to fetch them. Fruit Roll-Up, you can tear them, you can share them. It tastes great anywhere.
Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups are the chewy snacks made with real fruit that you unroll, peel, and chew.
You can trick them, you can treat them. Fruit Corners, you can swap them, you can eat them. Fruit Roll-Up.
Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups, now in great tasting grape.
Watch me scare Fred out of his pebbles.
Yo, Martians!
Delicious.
Barney!
Whoops. Gotta blast on.
Post Pebbles cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast. Now from Pebbles, you can get a Fred Flintstone flying disc. For Barney. Or Dino. For fun with a twist, it's a Flintstone flying disc. Want an especially marked box of Post Fruity or Cocoa Pebbles cereal.
G.I. Joe forces hit back while they move their secret recon satellites to safety. But blasting down from Devil's Mountain, Cobra's gonna hijack it. Here come the reinforcements. You control the action with G.I. Joe High Adventure Trucking. Now, Cobra's desperate. They'll ram, squeeze to safety. Headquarters are secure now, so move around back. G.I. Joe High Adventure Trucking. By Tyco, of course. As we wind down.
The Glamour Gals collection. Shara in Simply Sparkling. And the Showplace Collector's Case, each sold separately. It has a revolving door that really works. And a place for each Glamour Gal's fashion doll.
Shara's ready to go shopping. Stores open. Buy something pretty. Look, Shara's in Rootin' Tootin' Roads.
Glamour Gal Collection Showplace Collector's Case. Dolls sold separately. From Kenner.
Barbie, makeup fun.
It's the Barbie Cosmetics Beauty Set. It's beautiful Barbie makeup all in one set. With Barbie cologne, Barbie lipstick, Barbie eyeshadow, Barbie blush, Barbie nail polish, all in one beautiful set.
You're so pretty. Can I try some?
Certainly, Mother.
Barbie Cosmetics Beauty Set comes with everything you see here. Available in reds or pinks. From Mattel.
Secret? I'm not scared of the dark anymore.
You're not?
I have musical glowworm. See, when I squeeze him, he lights up and the dark goes away.
What a good friend.
Hasbro's musical glowworm is a daytime friend and a bedtime buddy. Squeeze him and he plays a tune, his face lights up, and the dark isn't such a big place anymore.
Good night, Mr. Glowworm. I love you.
Save $2.50. Look for coupons in stores and newspapers.
Breakfast in bed. And then we get to be on TV. It sure is super to be friends of Richie Rich. Okay, Dollar, rise and shine. Company's coming, and Irona will be in any second to straighten up our room.
Good morning, Richie.
Morning, Irona. Hi, Richie. Huh? What's that? I'll give you 3 guesses. He's got 4 legs, a tail, and all he thinks of is sleeping and eating. I got it. Scooby-Doo!
That's Dopey Dollar. I mean, Dollar Dopey.
Right. And watch him jump when he hears it's time to order. Breakfast in bed! No, Dollar! Not all the buttons at once! Hit the deck! Dollar's activated every button on my automatic bed! Oh, no! Here comes our automatic breakfast! Come on, it's time for the TV demonstration of Professor Keenbean's new anti-crook alarm system.
Hey, move it, Bones. We gotta find that robot maid. Whoa, there she is.
I've been polishing in the rich vault all the livelong day.
Gee, Rattler, let's bust this vault and swipe them gold bricks.
Yeah, chicken feed. The boss says we swipe the maid so he can bust 100 vaults. First, we discombobulate the anti-crook alarm system.
All set to demonstrate your new foolproof alarm system, Richie?
All we need is someone to make believe he's a burglar.
I've heard of a cat burglar, but a dog burglar?
Okay, Dollar, kidnap me.
Looks like your foolproof anti-crook alarm goofed, Richie.
We still have our backup security system. Give it another try, Dollar.
I've been working on the railroad. Uh-oh, Richie's in trouble. Grr, grr, grr. I'll show you how to grr.
Now we use the mechanical cat to capture her.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm coming, Kitty. I'll save you. Nice, Kitty. Don't worry. You're safe with Irona.
Yeah, but you ain't safe with the cat. Nothing like a little instant rust to deactivate a super robot.
Oh, no, I'm resting solid.
Okay, move it. The boss is waiting for her at our secret hideout.
Those gardeners are phonies, and they're kidnapping Irona. After them!
Jeepers! We'll never find them in this $1 million maze of shrubs.
Come on! We'll need Professor Keenbean's help.
You locked the keys inside.
I didn't want nobody to steal our getaway car.
Yeah, move it. We'll steal what it is.
And the kidnappers have vanished.
Willikers, what are you doing, Professor Keenbean?
Well, I'm using my kicking machine to punish myself for not inventing a waterproof burglar alarm.
I say, Master Richie, someone has stolen your father's limousine.
The robot nappers. We'll use your stolen car locator to find them.
Well, excellent idea. Where did I put it? This must be it. Ow! Oh, that's my portable expanding TV. The Keenbean stolen car locator. I knew where it was all the time.
Thanks, Professor Keenbean. We'll follow them in the Richmobile.
You're a genius, boss. Now you can copy that robot made exact.
And soon my army of fake Ironas will bust every vault in the country.
We're getting closer. Look! They've made duplicates of Irona for their evil purposes.
How are we gonna find the real Irona?
With the Keenbean X-ray telescope, that's how. There she is, on the top floor, and she's rusted solid.
Oh, golly! How are we gonna get in and rescue her?
Hold tight, and you'll see how. And I'll take 3 of these.
How's a kid gonna pay for $500,000 worth of bulldozers? Richie Rich, you own this place. Take 10 bulldozers. Take everything you want.
Okay, dollar old pal, do your thing. Good work, good buddy. Okay, guys, into the bulldozers. Forward, ho!
Jeez, it's an earthquake.
Wrong. Not an earthquake.
A richquake.
Fools! My fake Ironas are ready to get you.
I think it's time to surrender.
I beg your pardon, Master Freckles. It's time for lunch. We'll start with the salad. Would you prefer French dressing, blue cheese, or oil and vinegar?
Oil! That's it!
Ooh, that feels good. Messing around with my Richie, eh?
teach you now to mess around with my Richie.
And I ain't messing around with her. Let's get out of here.
After them! You never figured on Professor Keen Bean's jet cane. And now for the Rich Mobile remote control. Stop!
Never! Never! You'll never catch us!
Yeah!
We give up. A zillionaire kid is too much for two-bit crooks.
Hey, you crazy kid! You ruined my whole fruit stand!
Here, take this week's allowance. We're even. And thanks for the fruit salad.
Woo! Woo! 100, 1,000 bucks!
The new foolproof security system is ready to test, Richie.
You game for another try, Dollar?
Gotcha.
Don't worry, Dollar. I'll use next week's allowance to hire you the best lawyer in town.
Super GoBots, the mightiest GoBots of all. Stax, Leader 1, and Psykill sold separately.
Think you're big enough for the king of the road? Try me.
Mighty robots, mighty vehicles, robots.
Too big, Stax. Not so fast, Psycho. Thanks, buddy.
Super GoBots, Stax, Leader 1, and Psykill each sold separately from Tonka.
To high school musicians everywhere.
Now your Cabbage Patch Kids posable figures can go everywhere you do with the Cabbage Patch Kids brag bag.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little Cabbage Patch, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Cabbage Patch, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little Cabbage Patch, and 5 more Cabbage Patch Kids.
The brag bag, because it's so nice to take your friends along.
Brag bag for Cabbage Patch Kids.
The Cabbage Patch Kids brag bag holds up to 16 Cabbage Patch Kids posters.
What do we have here?
It's Castle Grayskull. And it's mine. Not so fast, Beastman. He-Man!
You can pit He-Man against Beastman playing for the power of Castle Grayskull. You have to put the castle together.
Beastman's escaping.
The throne, Dad. Dad, you saved the castle.
Castle Grayskull from the Masters of the Universe collection. He-Man and Beastman each sold separately from Mattel.
Boy, this is a really good movie.
And there you have it. Unsolicited testimonials from Gizmo himself. So listen to Gizmo. You know he'd never lie to anyone. Gremlins 2, the new batch. Here they grow again. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, June 15th at a theater near you.
Don't pout, check it out. That's gonna show you what work's about.
Jenny, Jenny, oh Jenny.
You're gonna make a good penny when you know you have many talents. Name 4.
I can cook and fix a car, read a book and gaze at stars. What kind of jobs am I good for? Tell me.
Chef, engineer, journalist, astronomer.
What you like to do today can help you find a job that pays plenty.
Penny, penny, oh penny.
You're gonna make a good penny when you know you have many talents. Name 4. I can sketch my mantle strong, build a desk, sing a song. What kind of jobs am I good for? Tell me.
Singer, computer whiz, carpenter, showbiz.
you find a job that pays planet.
Every one of us has got what it takes and with some thought.
You can make your dreams come true by finding out just what to do.
Study, plan, train.
These are the students of Hero High, a place of learning for super teenagers. Whether they be super handsome, super wet, super cool, super skillful, or just super sweet. They're individuals, one and all. Hero High, the school where the competitive spirit reaches new heights. The unique school where students practice their superpowers on each other. Come join us at Hero High, a unique school where anything goes.
Tracker here. Assemble Mask. When Venom strikes, there's only one team to call. Mask, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
Getting away, Hondo! Firecracker convert! Too late, McClane! Fire!
Vehicles each sold separately with a figure.
You'll never catch the vampire. Wolf team! Firefly convert!
Mask, where illusion is the ultimate weapon. Mask, Firecracker, Vampire, and Firefly, each sold separately, new from Kenner.
Captain O.G. Reedmore here. Television's lots of fun, as everybody knows. You have your favorite characters, you have your favorite shows, but there are also other shows that aren't hard to find. Just read a book and turn on the TV in your mind. So many characters to meet. Oh, hello there. So many stories to be read. Oh, my. So read a book and take a look. Yes, sir. At the TV in your head.
Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, doo-doo-ah, ooh-ah, Starburst. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, doo-doo-ah, ooh, Starburst, fruit juice.
Bite into a Starburst and hold on to your taste buds. It's the wildest orange. Strawberry. Lemon. And wildest cherry taste. Starburst. It's a burst of refreshing fruit flavor. Naturally and artificially flavored. Wow!
This is Hero High. No ordinary school. This is an institute of higher learning for students with exceptional skills, superior intelligence, and vast resourcefulness. It's a school day at Hero High, and the super students are racing to class so they won't be super late. An institute of out-of-this-world learning for teenage heroes and heroines, training to overcome all barriers.
Rick's ruthless. That's the fourth door this week. Take a seat, please.
Take it as far away as possible.
Now, back to class. Ew, did you do your homework on invisibility?
Yes, Miss Grimm. Watch. Now you can't see me.
I can see more than that. I can see you didn't do your homework. You stay after school till you get it right. Now, Misty, did you practice your levitation? Up, 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 there.
Well, back to the old drawing board.
There have been some disturbing rumors about a so-called haunted house. How many of you believe in haunted houses? Oh, I'm very disappointed to learn this. So, Miss Grimm and I will take you there tonight to use our combined powers to get rid of this haunted stuff once and for all. Oops. Hero High classes over for the day. Look out! Here come our heroic heroes. And now and then, a super stoop. That sound is Hero High buzzing over tonight's adventures at the Haunted House.
Hey, Glory! Now, about that haunted house tonight. You interested in a twosome?
Not when it's gruesome. Thanks.
Tonight's our chance to scare Captain Cal and Glorious Gal. Are you with me?
You bet I am.
Okay, now, let's scare those goody-gooders. Look what I found! If someone isn't careful, they could fall right down into it.
Exactly. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I am.
Shame on you. Somebody's going to be looking ahead to an early fall. Here they come.
Here they come.
Nothing happened.
Weatherman!
Is that thunder?
No, that's my stomach. It always does that when I'm hungry.
Hey, man, get that dude's license number.
I cannot believe this. You are a disgrace to the Hero High uniforms.
Where is your pride of tradition?
We did it!
Talk about chicken!
Presto! I'll tell you who. That's who. Cock-a-doodle-poo and Chicky Chick.
Well, I think we've all benefited from this. As another great American hero once put it, we have nothing to fear but fear itself. So don't run away from your fear. Face it!
Inside this software ball is a neat new friend.
Party and Puffball Popple sold separately.
See? Pop goes the Popple.
Inside out, they twist and shout. Popples love to party. Girls, you'll have a ton of fuzzy fun. Pop goes the Popple, pop goes the Popple, Popple.
When you unpop a Popple, you let the fun out of the bag. 9 Popple characters, including Party and Puffball, come in different sizes and colors. Each Popple sold separately. From Mattel.
Wow, a new bunch from Kool-Aid that kids will really fall for. New Strawberry Falls Punch, a refreshing blend of strawberry and banana flavors. Everybody's falling for it, even me. New Strawberry Falls Punch. Here's more Kool-Aid fun to fall for. Mighty GoBots and lovable pound puppies posables. You can get them free with proofs of purchase from Kool-Aid. Catch this Sunday's paper for details, because these great toys are gonna go fast.
Nothing like rooting for our favorite team and eating Bonkers chewy candy. Now I'm trying a brand new flavor. Chewy chocolate Bonkers. Rich chocolate outside, dark fudge inside. But it's still Bonkers, so I'm ready. Ha!
New chewy chocolate Bonkers. Bonks you out.
School's over at Hero High, and today, like most days, the students relax at their favorite after-school hangout, Paul's Pizzeria.
But Paul better hurry with those pizzas. Well, we told Chief Hardy we'd be at the police station in 10 minutes.
And you know how mad my uncle gets when we're late.
Pick up pizzas number 31, 32, and 33.
One of those is mine.
Allow me, Weatherman. Abracazoo! How do you do that, Misty? Nothing to it. I'm sorry, Weatherman.
That's okay, Misty.
We better get going.
Hey, man, don't you cats cop out of my concert, man.
We'll be there, but could you turn it down so our ears won't ring for the next week?
No! Turn it up! So we won't be able to hear Mr. Sampson for the next week.
10 minutes late, as usual. Well, I thought you'd like to see our new communications room.
The perfect place to communicate with Captain California.
Oops! Toothy's Mega Gleam is out of control again.
Quick, somebody do something!
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
I'll get it!
No, I'll get it!
No! Me! Why me? Why always me?
Oh, we don't need a fire extinguisher anyway. A light mist will take care of this. Sorry. I guess I got carried away.
Everybody help clean up this mess.
Meanwhile, out in space, something else is being carried away. America's newest experimental spacecraft, Starfire 1.
Coming, Houston. I can't control the ship. Somebody else is bringing her down. Do you copy, Houston? Somebody else is controlling Starfire 1.
It is I, Space Face. Soon I will have the Starfire 1 to add to my collection.
Sorry about the mess, Uncle.
Every time you kids come around, something goes wrong. Now stay out of trouble.
Attention, Chief Hardy. A top-secret spacecraft, the Starfire 1, is making a forced landing in the Silver Meadows.
A new spacecraft?
Proceed at once to guard it until the Air Force arrives.
Well, come on. What are we waiting for?
I don't know, Glory. You heard Chief Hardy.
He said stay out of trouble. What trouble could we possibly find at Silver Meadows?
A perfect approach.
There it is. Let's get a closer look.
Wipe out!
Captain Cal, wait for me. I want to go too. Here comes one of Bratman's super tantrums.
It's working again.
Captain Cal, wait for me.
I'm wiping out! What the? Mayday! Mayday!
Hey, come on, Glory! Oh, yeah, way to go!
Glorious, watch out!
That was close. Hey, you! Stop!
No, you stop, or I'll blow up the Starfire 1.
Space Face!
Who?
Don't you remember? Current Villains 2A with Miss Grimm.
Rex flunked that class. Space Face steals space souvenirs. He's after the Starfire 1.
He won't be able to find it if I move it over here by magic. Don't let Space Face cause a fuss. Move the Starfire here by us.
Hey, I thought you were going to bring the ship to us.
Oh, I must have had my wand upside down again.
And don't try to follow me.
Quick! Our disappearing act. Better buckle up. Okay.
Oh, Misty? Hey, Wall!
Where could they have gone?
I don't know, but Space Face is getting away.
Wait! I'm getting a telepathic message from Misty. They're aboard the Starfire 1.
Well, we better get after them. Who wants to ride with me?
Me!
And I'll ride with Glorious Gal.
Sorry, Rex, but I think we'll need Weatherman on this mission.
See how Glorious plays hard to get? She must really dig me. Wait till she sees my porta-jets.
No! It's not fair!
All right, Bratman. You can come too. Maybe I can use some of your dirty tricks.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
See that empty helmet? I know a trick that'll make roses grow from the helmet. When he looks at the roses, you grab the controls and slow this thing down. Flowers grow before his eyes. From the helmet, roses rise.
Hey, what's going on?
I thought you said roses.
Roses? Hoses. I always get them mixed up.
It's stuck. Must have shorted out.
Weatherman, how about a wind to speed us up?
No problem.
This isn't wind, it's fog.
Hey, nobody's perfect.
Hey! I can't see a thing!
Me neither.
Watch out! Captain Cal, I've got Trixie.
And I've got Bratman. Well, that means that Rex must have...
Weatherman.
Thanks a lot, Porky. Control yourself! You're causing a tidal wave! Yeah!
This thing's gonna crash. Eject.
We'll wrap up Space. You stay with the Starfire.
You've got it.
If we can get Punk to play loud enough, if I can just turn up his amplifier, it might just shake this thing loose. Louder, Punk! Play it louder!
Get free to control!
Music to my ears.
That was a perfect landing, AWOL. I want to thank you all for saving the Starfire and capturing Spaceface. Now I'll just get the ship cleaned up and I'll be off.
Here, this'll help with your cleaning. My hose and a hat trick. Abracazoo. Roses? What went wrong?
Are you ready? Because once you bite into a Three Musketeers bar, there's no turning back. It's so light it lifts you to the limit in chocolate taste, with a scent whipped like a chocolate cloud, and coated in velvet smooth chocolate. Go on, lighten up with Three Musketeers, and let your spirits soar.
Studio your hair with Studio Line from L'Oreal. The styling gel. Play. Have your way. You can shape. Create. The directional spray. Make a spike. Innovate. The sculpting mousse. Make waves. Play it straight. Studio your hair with Studio Line from L'Oreal.
cereal in the neighborhood with O's and ghosts.
Tastes real good. Ghostbusters!
Marshmallow ghosts, fruit-flavored O's. Ghostbusters taste great with milk and juice and toast. A nutritious breakfast with the ghosts.
Ghostbusters!
Fruit-flavored O's.
Ghostbusters!
Marshmallow ghosts.
Ghostbusters!
Hey, what are you gonna crunch?
Ghostbusters!
Kid, what's the difference between a mountain lion and me?
What, Sue?
2 inches. Run, kid.
Time for a powerful Cheerios breakfast. A balanced breakfast like this one.
You got go with Cheerios, energy O's that help you grow. You got go power with Power O's, coming on strong with Cheerios. You're feeling your Cheerios.
A Cheerios breakfast.
Billy, there's a new drink mix.
Lion Pal! Wow!
Our drinks are scrumptious. Delicious. Yeah. They're swell. You'll love them, especially mine.
Let me taste. Great.
Who's there?
Bunny, Tweety!
Sure. What's up, Doc?
New Bugs Bunny and Pals drink mix.
With 100% NutraSweet and 100% vitamin C.
Oh, what I wouldn't do to get Fruity Pebbles with grape flavor.
Say, aren't you?
Grape is what I like. Give me Fruity Pebbles and I'll let you ride my bike.
Here, you'll love these Fruity Pebbles with grape flavor.
Purple. Grape. Fruity Pebbles taste so great.
Bonnie!
Uh-oh. Time to pick up the beat.
Hump's Fruity or Cocoa Pebble cereal. Part of this nutritious breakfast. Yabba dabba delicious.
Monsters of the past comes a new generation dedicated to reversing the evil image of their forefathers. Under the leadership of none other than Count Dracula, known as Big D, 3 teenagers form the do-gooder group, named the Drak Pack. With special powers, they can transform into super mighty monsters and use their skills against all evildoers, especially the diabolical Dr. Dread and his renegade rascals Toad, Fly, Mummy Man, and Vampira, a group known as Ogre, the organization of generally rotten enterprises. It's right versus wrong, good over greed, niceness against naughtiness. That's the dedication of the terrific trio, Frankie, Howler, and Drak Jr., the Drak Pack.
These are the halls of medicine where you'll find comfort for a sore throat, a little quieter cough, and a feeling of relief with a stuffy nose. These are Hall's mental hypnosis cough tablets with vapor action. These are the halls of medicine.
Here's your french fries.
You want ketchup on those?
What do you think?
I think you've got to catch me first.
Heinz ketchup.
Hey, looking for me?
So rich.
You're getting warmer.
So thick.
Over here.
Why ruin your image with anything else?
I'm waiting.
Not anymore. Heinz ketchup. The best things come to those who wait.
Now Skeletor charges into battle with awesome artillery.
Stop it!
Nothing except Beam Blaster. It actually fires a light beam to stop artillery.
Give up, He-Man!
And drops Skeletor, but only with a bullseye to the evil eye. Figures sold separately. You supply the batteries. I have the power. New Artillery Beam Blaster set. The first light-action weapons ever from the Masters of the Universe.
Next, how to make chocolate milk without making a mess by Marvin.
Messy Marvin's more like it. For delicious chocolate milk and no mess. 1, I always use thick, rich Hershey's syrup. 2, stir well. And 3, it's always delicious. So remember.
Oh, Marvin.
Good old-fashioned Hershey syrup in the no-mess bottle. It's delicious.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can hear the feeling when the clock strikes 3. I can touch and taste it, I'm finally free. 'Cause it's my time, it's up to me. I see when it's up to me. I can move and shake it, do it my own way. I can play and shout and it's my time of day. I see when it's up to me. I see when it's up to me.
Silence! I want quiet!
Shh! The Master is in a very touchy mood today.
Yes, Dr. Dredd is feeling like a failure because the Drak Pack has thwarted all his evil plots. It's given him an inferiority complex, poor dear. I'm suggesting that he read these books on how to develop a more colorful personality.
Maybe I'll slip in a book on how to control a red-hot temper. Oops! Oh no! Any noise from Dr. Dredd will be very angry. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't mean to interrupt your inferiority complex.
What inferiority complex, Claude? I am the brilliantly radiant Dr. Dredd, and don't you forget it.
I guess he's feeling better. He's his old rotten self again.
I brought some books, Dr. Dredd.
Books? Bah, I don't need books to change my personality.
I guess he is feeling better.
Right. Read it.
The problem is not that I have to be more colorful. No, the solution is obvious. The world must become less colorful.
Brilliant conclusion, Master. But how do you make the world less colorful, huh? How?
With this, the Dr. Dredd Color Collector. It is, of course, only a model, but most effective nonetheless. Behold.
Amazing.
Incredible.
But where did all the color go? Oh, that's where.
Enough dilly-dally. We must construct a full-size color collector at once. Hop to it, Toad. And as for you, Drak Pack, you're in for a very colorful experience. Or should I say, colorless.
This is it. Boy, I can hardly wait to get my new suit.
Well, what have you to report?
They have entered the store, Dr. Dredd.
Good. Give me the location, Vampira.
Area 2C, Sector 5.
I just set my instrument in the proper parameters. Area 2C, Sector 5. Perfect. That suits me fine.
Well, how do you like it? I picked it all out by myself.
Remind me never to let Frankie go shopping by himself again.
The true glory of this garment can only be appreciated in the daylight.
let's go outside.
Wow, I see what he means.
Me too. Yikes! Wish I'd brought my sunglasses.
Well, Frankie, that's what I call a suit.
Hey, what happened to my set of threads?
Wow, I've heard of colors that fade, but that's ridiculous.
Oh dear. I'll tell you what. I'll reduce it to half price, and I'll throw in an extra pair of pants. And fellas, that's clothesman.
Boy, the nerve of that guy trying to sell me a suit like that.
I liked it better after it faded.
Anything would have been an improvement.
Order to Dr. Dredd. They are approaching the intersection.
Oh, this is such fun!
Yeah! Watch out!
Frankie, you went through a red light.
I did not. The signal wasn't working.
Yipes! What are we doing up here on the museum steps?
It was the only safe place we could find.
I wouldn't bet on it, Frankie.
What's going on?
Oh boy, the art museum director.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. You're probably wondering why we're parked here.
Yes?
Well, it's very simple.
Yeah, see, Drak really has a way with words. A funny way.
Never mind that. Maybe you can explain this.
Certainly. Those are very nice drawings.
Wrong. They were paintings until a few minutes ago.
Paintings? But that's...
Drak, we gotta go. An emergency call from Big D. Come on.
About these paintings. What next?
What's the trouble, Big D?
What's the trouble? My tomato juice, that's the trouble. No self-respecting vampire will drink tomato juice like that. Yuck!
Is that all?
No, that is not all. Look at my stuffed vulture, my new red cane, my disco shuttle. Even my electric fang brush.
Gosh, all the color's gone.
Oh, you noticed. If this keeps up, I look like a paint-by-number kid. Uh-oh. Me and my big mouth.
Wowee, Big D is bleached.
Do something! Oh!
This is getting weird.
One thing is becoming crystal clear.
Yeah, our table.
That does it. Someone is pilfering pigments.
Right, stealing colors too.
Yeah, but who? Hey, where did they come from?
Pretty flowers.
Let's find out.
What's the note say? What's it say?
It's a poem. Violets aren't blue. Roses aren't red. You can blame it all on... Doggone. It just ends. It's gotta be something that rhymes with red. Let's see. Ted, Fred...
Dredd? Dr. Dredd.
Well, certainly it's Dr. Dredd. Who else? Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I'm coming. Wow, the city looks like something out of a coloring book.
Right, you meddler, and Dr. Dredd has all the crayons.
Oh, can I blast them, Dr. Dredd? Let Toad tone them down, huh? Please, huh? There, that'll wash them out.
Oh, no! You're the washout, you walty weasel! That button is the color restorer, you noodle noggin!
Bad Toad, bad Toad.
Now, our first problem is locating that sneaky color crook.
Yipes! It looks like he located us.
With some kind of array.
We've got to find out where that came from.
Drak?
We'll search the whole city if necessary. We won't stop until...
But, Drak...
Not now, Howler. Can't you see I'm busy? Dred's hiding somewhere, and I don't have time to admire the view. We have to... Hey, look what I found. It's Dred's hideout. Let's go!
Look what he's found!
Those do-gooders are falling right into my trap.
And we have the color that's ready.
I'll take care of young Drip. Olga, you capture the other two.
Certainly, Dr. Dred. Right away.
A pleasure.
Bud.
Let's go. After you, Master.
I'm not jumping out of the window, you klutz. Dr. Dred has more devious methods.
That ogre gang might be just around the next corner.
Hey, look! It's Dred!
Greetings, Flash.
That's Drak. I might have known I'd find you defacing public property. What are you up to?
Come now, young man. We can't talk here. Even the walls have ears.
Oh, no. Another dumb meeting. Where this time?
Just follow the arrows, me boy. They point the way.
Wait here. I'll find out what this is all about.
Well, Drak sure got a line on devious Dr. Dred.
I'd sure feel better if I knew where that ogre gang was.
Well then, this should make you really happy, darling.
Get them.
Yeah!
Yes, I would say things are really looking up to the tower. That's easy for you to say.
Boy, this is really for the birds.
Phew. I should have taken a bus. I'm beginning to wonder if these silly arrows lead any... Oh well, at least it wasn't a wild goose chase.
Me cockles.
Don't feel too bad, guys.
Oh, yeah?
Why not?
I heard Dr. Dred say he'd have us feeling in the pink in no time.
In the pink?
Hi, how are you today?
Worried. I've got a Christmas gift problem.
Gifts are easy at Hickory Farms. Relax. Try our beef stick.
Very nice.
We've got gift packs with beef stick and cheese too, like Smoky Bar. You tell us your gift problems, Hickory Farms will solve them.
Oh, well, I have quite a few.
We'll even send your gift.
No thanks. I'll deliver them myself.
This house isn't haunted, is it?
Do something, Fruit Pie the Magician.
Yeah, my what?
No!
Yo, Drak, so are the Hostess fruit pies and Twinkies cakes.
I want to go home.
That's easy. Yahoo!
Twinkie the Kid! Saved!
Now for Hostess fruit pies, apple and cherry and Twinkies.
Cream filling.
Real fruit filling.
You get a big delight in every bite of Hostess fruit pies and Twinkies cakes.
This case is a real railroad. To your child, the Hot Wheels Railroad Freight Yard set is real.
Clear the tracks.
It runs on imagination, not electricity.
Lower away.
The Hot Wheels Railroad Freight Yard set. To your child, it's real. Even if he can, fold it up and put it away.
Baby, there's no way a little dude like you is gonna take my way.
Time you were tempted with a taste of nuts and honey.
Hulk Hogan doesn't eat nuts and honey.
Take this. It's an unbeatable part of this nutritious breakfast.
That's better than a pie slam.
Undefeated.
And still champion.
Hyper-driver, so you know what he's about. You're a hyper-driver, turn it on and go flat out. They're fast, fast, fast. Race them at hyper speeds on their high-performance track set. Batteries not included. You're a hyper-driver, feel those hyper-tire spin. You're a hyper-driver, you got the speed to win. Tonka hyper-drivers are hyper-fast, hyper-tough. They're ready to race right out of the box. New Tonka hyper-drivers high-performance track set. You put track together, hyper-driver.
Come in.
Oh, that's clever. Very funny, Drake.
Oh, yes. That was funny.
Not that funny, you tickering toad. I must apologize for your drab surroundings, but never fear, my assistant will soon put a little color into your life. Just aim the color collector at anything pink, Toad, and the Drak Pack will come to a colorful end.
Oh, goody. I get to play. Pink, 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 pink.
Oh, boy! Look, Drak! So that's his game, is it? They all sink the pack in the pink trap.
Look, boss, I'm even using my pinky.
Well, keep at it till you've purloined all the pink from the public and private premises. Slurp it up, Toad.
Hey, what happened?
And that does it. What?
Our future doesn't look too good.
Oh, yeah? I'd say our future looks extremely rosy.
Master, may I stop now? It's time for my lunch.
Stop? Lunch? Of course not, you ugly green wart. Keep working. I'm going to dream up bigger and nastier plans.
Yeah, mean Dr. Dread, mean Dr. Dread. Ugly green wart, am I? Where's that color restorer button? Ah, there it is. Oh, very pretty. A bit too flamboyant, perhaps. That's not really me. I'm not feeling blue. No, too formal. Try again.
Hey, the levels stopped rising.
That's good, because I hate pink.
You really hate pink, Frankie?
It's my very most unfavorite color. Yeah.
It must make you mad being up to your neck in it.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Boy, I'd be mad too. Nothing but pink everywhere.
Yeah, now I'm really mad. Pink is fun.
Good going, Frankie. Now, Pac, let's Drak Whack. Wacko!
Oh, this is fun. This time we try a red coat, purple pants, and... Oh no! Bad Toad, bad Toad! I did a boo-boo.
A headless Bob.
Dr. Dread, Dr. Dread!
I've never seen Toad looking better.
I wish I could say the same for the rest of them.
All right, Olga, what are you waiting for? Capture them!
I'll get them.
Ready, Frankie?
Yeah, let's skip this one.
A 1, a 2, a 3, a weary 4, 5, a 6, a weary 7, a 8.
This'll keep you hopping, you overgrown dust rag.
Mommy, stop playing games!
Enjoy the fresh air. Gee, back so soon?
Mommy, you droopy doormat! I'll have you woven into a rag rug!
That mummy is a mess.
And you guys thought my suit was loud. Ha, 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 ha.
Okay, Olga Olves, who can capture that pack?
Don't worry, darling. I have the situation well in hand. Or should I say claws? I've always wanted that handsome Drak in my clutches. Pretty fancy footwork, Drak.
It'll do in a pinch, Vampira.
I'll assist you with that smart Alec Vampira.
Make it snappy, Fly. He won't stand still.
I think it's time to make myself scarce.
Get in. Get in. Get in. Yikes. Not me.
Yeah, and not me either. I've never looked good in yellow.
Sorry about that.
You will be sorrier when you get my cleaning bill.
That dragon Mac Pack is ruining my plan!
Drak Pack, Master. What are we going to do?
Oh, this is your fault. You are going to sneak up to the color collector and blast that tricky trio into see-through superheroes.
I am?
Aren't you?
I am.
Then hop to it.
So far, so good. Nobody's here.
Wrong, Toad.
But I was just...
Leaving?
Right, yes. I was just leaving, yes. Uh-huh.
Well, let me help you on your way.
Oh, thank you. Very kind. Much obliged.
Fly, as an airbrush artist, you're a fizzle.
What's that? Fancy set of rhymes upon the
You can say that again.
Stop, Olga! I command
I hope they enjoy their get-together.
Yeah, there's nothing like bumping into old friends.
Now, let's get the city back to normal.
Do you know how to work that control thing, Drak?
Are you kidding?
It looks tricky.
There's, really nothing to it.
There's really nothing to it, huh? Well, there's nothing much to me either.
I wish I'd said that.
A slight miscalculation. Simple to correct. There you are.
But where am I?
Don't panic. I'll take care of everything. It's a bit more complex than it looks. Let's try this one. And this. A couple of these. That one. See? I told you not to worry.
Gee, thanks, Drak. You're brilliant.
If you think he's brilliant, take a look at that.
I'll get you for this, Drak Pack. Nobody dabbles with the dynamic Dr. Dread.
He's so shy.
Yeah, he's blushing all over.
Well, that does it.
Yeah, we've given this caper the brush.
Yep, everything's back to normal.
Dr. Dread! Dr. Dread!
Well, not quite everything.
Dr. Dread, there's a beautiful yellow streak down your back.
Quiet, you colorless clown.
Come in, Big D. Come in.
I sure hope he's home.
Yeah, we've got great news for you. We fixed everything.
All the color is back where it belongs.
Oh, yes? That's what you think, Smarties. What happened to my beautiful sickly green? Oh, boy, kids today.
Attenzione! Give your hamburger an Italian accent with new Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Dinners you make with hamburger for an authentic Italian taste. New Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Mangia!
I can tell, Brenda. You're the kind of babysitter with the sensitivity and intelligence. So let me stay up and eat these new swirls from Jello pudding snacks. Not because swirls are butterscotch, vanilla, and chocolate pudding in a cup, but because I have this medical condition, and it's aggravated by a lack of Jello pudding in my diet. And if I don't make it, I want you to have my dog.
New butterscotch, vanilla, and chocolate swirls from Jello pudding snacks.
Catching Cobra's really tough, you know. And Cobra's up to something that's a G.I. Joe.
Cobra! Cobra blew up the bridge! Bridge layer to the rescue! The Oshback will catch him!
Introducing the new Joes, Barbecue and Shipwreck.
We're gonna stop Cobra this time!
G.I. Joe!
After him!
G.I. Joe Bridge Layer comes with driver, or Striker comes with driver. Other figures and equipment sold separately from Hasbro.
Cobra Ninjas, the Joes unleash new Shadow Ninjas. Masters of invisibility. Dunk them in warm water, invisibly concealed. Douse them with cold, true colors revealed. But Cobra's got Shadow Ninjas of their own. Stealth warriors with fast-action ninja moves. They've got karate kicks and secret ninja tricks. Invisible, unbeatable, really deadly. Shadow Ninjas. G.I. Joe and Cobra Shadow Ninjas each sold separately. Color change takes 30 seconds. Incredible Shadow Ninja action, only with G.I. Joe.
Shine up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move you up, move you out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit is gonna move you. It's got a taste that gets right through you. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move you.
Connect. Connects, the new snap-together color-coded construction set.
Pac-Man. That's me. Pac-Man.
Oh! I must have those power pellets! Go find me the power pellet forest!
You're not only the fastest mouth in Pac-Land, you're a handsome devil as well.
Don't hog the bathroom, Packy.
Oh, okay, Pepper, that's right. Just gotta finish shaving. Now to try out my new shaving. Uh-oh, faucet's busted. Chomp, chomp, will you fetch my toolbox, huh? Good boy. Now give me the wrench. No, that's the hammer. I want the wrench. Yow! This is a wrench. Oh, come on, tighten, you silly faucet. Oh boy. Ow. No, I don't want to go swimming, Chomp Chomp. I'll just shut it off at the valve. Wow! Oh.
Packy, aren't you done shaving yet?
Just rinsing off.
Oh, Pat, when are you going to learn to leave the plumbing to the plumbers?
Just what I had in mind, Pepper.
We'll chomp
chomp is left side.
Will chomp is right. Hold it, you guys. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, this is Pete the plumber. Oh, sure thing, Pac-Man. I'll be right over. How'd you guys like to do a little pack plumbing?
I don't know, Clyde. We ain't very good at fixing leaks.
Who said anything about fixing leaks? We're gonna start some on Pac-Man.
Come on, let's go!
Well, it's about time you got here. Hey, what happened to Pete?
He got his head caught in a chopping machine. I mean washing machine.
That's right. Where is new plumber's helpers?
Shoo! Keep away from me! Hey, you're not pack plumbers.
No, we're pack chompers.
Let's get him, guys.
Plungers away!
Any last words before we chomp ya?
Just one.
Oh, looks like we have company. Care for a snack, fellas?
No blanks. No thanks. We're allergic to power pellets.
Yeah, we break out in eyes.
Well, I'm sure they won't mind if we have a snack. Right, Packy?
Nah, they wouldn't mind a bit.
Pack power!
Help!
Let me out of here. Say, you'd make a great hiding place.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got a better idea. I'll hide under you.
Oh, hey, I ain't staying on the outside.
I know.
Looks like Big Pinky's gonna get Little Pack Shrimp this time.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't count your chickens before they're chomped.
I'll be snug as a bug in a rug under here.
My, sure must be filthy under there.
Yay!
You know, if my memory serves me, there's a great Packenstein movie on right now. Always was one of my favorite flicks. I better hide in this sink before I'm sunk. Call Pac-Man Rooter, that's my name, and away goes Blinky down the drain. Well, what do you know? I fixed the sink.
Serves those ghost monsters right, dropping in without calling first.
Gosh, you know, I suddenly don't feel so well, Pepper.
Oh, what's the matter, Packy?
Oh, I think it's my chompers.
Well, it pays to be safe. I'm taking you to the hospital. Chomp, chomp, keep an eye on Pac Baby. He's taking a nap.
That no-good pack rat can't chomp us and get away with it.
Sure he can. He does it all the time.
Who asked you?
Hey, where's Blinky?
I probably saw his shadow and took off for the hills.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you this special bulletin.
Hey, we weren't listening to no broadcast.
In that case, I'm interrupting you, so shut up. Pac-Man has just been admitted to the Packland Hospital with a bad case of the chomps. Stay tuned for more information.
Did you hear that? Pac-Man must have chomped us so hard he hurt his chompers.
What do you say we go down to the hospital and pay him our respects?
But we ain't got no respect for Pac-Man.
That's exactly what I mean.
you've got chompitis, Pac-Man. I'm afraid you'll have to cut down on the chomping for a while.
Oh, but chomping the ghost monsters is my job. I can't stop.
That's precisely why I'm going to prescribe a session with the hospital pachiatrist before I give you a thorough physical examination. Dr. Hackensaw's office is right down the hall. He's waiting for you now.
Did you hear that? Pac-Man's gonna visit the head shrinker.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're much better qualified to shrink his head than some old pachiatrist.
Let's do it.
Ha! We shrunk the head shrinker.
See you later, Doc.
There. You look perfect.
Dr. Hackensaw?
Welcome, Pac-Man. Come right in. So tell me, what is the problem?
Well, I don't know. I guess I just can't stop chomping on the ghost monster.
Sounds interesting.
Say, you sure look a lot like a ghost monster I know.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You've obviously got inflammation of the imagination. Do you often imagine you are being chased by these ghost monsters?
Oh, no. Well, now that you mention it...
I thought so. Pac paranoia is your problem.
Oh, no, that's silly. I was...
Pac-Man, we're ready for your physical examination.
Shucks, we just missed him.
How long has this problem been troubling you? Ow!
Cut the clowning and let's get that Pac-Punk.
You can go right in, Pac-Man. The doctor will be with you in a minute.
Pinky, hide behind that X-ray machine.
Come right in, Pac-Man.
Hey, you know, I think Dr. Hackensaw was right. I must be Pac-paranoid. Even you two look like ghost monsters to me.
Us? Ghost monsters? Isn't that silly?
Nah, that ain't silly at all. In fact, it's real serious. I think we better X-ray his brain immediately. Oops, almost forgot. The X-ray machine is busted.
Say, wasn't that
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
Seeing things again, are ya? I think we better check out your eyes.
Inky, Pinky, Blinky, Clyde. Did you hear something? Gee, I must really be sick. I could have sworn I just swallowed a ghost monster.
Ha! Don't be ridiculous. Why, there ain't a ghost monster within 6 miles. Better let me check your heart. You're getting kind of jumpy. Take a deep breath, Pac-Man.
Whatever you say, Doc. Uh-oh. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. I could have sworn that I... Nah, no.
Better check that chomper of yours. Say ah.
Ah!
Oh, my gosh.
Nurse? Where'd she go?
She, just went to get a new suit.
Oh, boy. I sure am jumpy.
Don't worry. I'll just check your blood pressure.
Hey, that's tight.
The tighter the better, Pac nerd.
Clyde!
Yeah, and now I'm gonna give you a real case of the chomps. The ghost chomps.
Yay!
I've got good news for you, Pac-Man. This X-ray I took of you indicates you don't have chompitis after all.
Oh, well then, what have I got?
What you've got is ghostitis.
Blinky? Well, Pepper, I'm feeling better already.
I guess you haven't seen the bill yet.
Well, you... Oh, no! Oh.
Crazy Glue, you dirty rat. Strong enough to hold this man suspended in midair. Right, Ma? Dodge almost anything.
A plastic knob, a plastic plug, a rubber boot, a metal brooch, a fishing rod, a cycle grip, model planes and model trains, a doorknob screw, a flashlight case, the broken trim on any car.
And now Crazy Glue also comes in a no-drip, no-clog pen.
The country's gone crazy.
Crazy Glue in tube or pen.
Crazy Glue.
At Apex Drug and Refco and participating A&P stores.
You gotta hear him.
You gotta see them, you gotta taste them to believe them. New Keebler Crunch Twist.
The Keebler elves twist two crunchy snack sticks together to make Crunch Twists unbelievably crunchy, unbelievably tasty in nacho cheese, toasted corn, and cheddar.
Crunch Twist, the new sound, the new shape, the new taste in stacking.
From Keebler.
Treat yourself, oh so good, with a nutty crunch of Kudos granola snack. Kudos made chocolate, be everything it should, so treat yourself, oh so good.
Now, please pay attention. It's the latest thing, accurate to 100 feet in daylight or night.
Nice balance.
Two settings, narrow and wide beams.
Electronic sighting. Ingenious.
Obvious notion, actually. This is your star sensor. Registers up to 6 tags.
I hope it doesn't ruin the fit of my jacket.
Can't you take anything seriously?
Relax. It's only a game.
Laser tag, available and moving at the speed of light.
Episode 1 of the comic movie hit of the season. Bill Cosby is picked. We need you, Leonard, to save the world.
But I have nothing to wear.
Armed only with a combat Porsche, under our missiles and a very fast ostrich. Will he save the day? Find out for yourself. See the world's favorite funny man, Bill Cosby.
All right.
In Leonard Part 6, an adventure in comedy, rated PG. Leonard Part 6 starts Friday at select theaters.
You knuckleheads! Every time you try to catch Pac-Man, you bungle the job and he escapes. Here, follow my plans, and you can't fail to trap the little twerp.
Okay, the trap is completed like Mesmeron's drawings. And is Pac-Man gonna get a surprise?
Surprise! Sorry I had to trick you, Chomp Chomp, but it's the only way I can ever get you to take a flea bath. Wow! Oh.
Packy, what on earth are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just taking a flea bath.
You didn't forget we're taking Pac Baby to the zoo today, did you?
Of course not. I just wanted to look my best for all the animals.
I'll go start the car.
And I'll speak to you later.
Gosh, I'm sure glad these wild animals are caged up, Packy.
They're not so wild. A great photo hunter like me is used to looking down the throats of dangerous beasts.
That's just a sign, Packy.
I knew that, Peppa. I was just testing my lens. Careful, Pac Baby. You never know what these animals might do. Ooh, yuck. There's only one thing worse than an elephant kiss. Ooh! And that's a hippo kiss.
Oh, isn't that cute? A mama gorilla and its little baby.
Me, Pac Baby, what's your name? Wanna play with me?
Come on, Pac Baby. There are lots more animals to see.
Pac Baby, wanna play with a baby?
Hold it right there. want to try out my new automatic polar pack camera. All I do is pull this developer tab and voila! Not bad.
Now, what should we look at next? The pachydials, the Waka Waka walruses, or the chompopotamuses?
Okay, Leo, chow time.
Oh, no! Pac Baby's opened the gorilla cage!
You stay here, Pepper. I'll get him. Hey, come on back here! Oh, hi there, Mrs. Gorilla. If I offered you, say, a banana, would you put me down? I didn't think so. Yay! Oh, oh. Hey, watch it! Ooh, ooh,
Wanna play with kangaroo?
Hey, stop that! How'd you get my keys?
Oh, poor animals. Pac Baby said, all free.
Pac Baby, no! Come on back here, you! Whoa! 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 Wow, that's the last time I'll ever try to bring home the bacon.
You better get those animals back, Pac-Man, before anything happens.
Happens? What could happen? On second thought, anything could happen. Whoa! Oh, no!
Can't you read the sign, mister? No pets allowed.
Hey, you! Give me that! Banana cream. It figures. Stop it! I'll have to pay for those! All right, you pack pelican. I got you now.
Baby Pac, bake a baby Pac cake.
Oh, Pac Baby, no, no! Go!
Hey, you forgot to pay your bill. 12 dozen cookies, 35 cakes, 47 pies, and 1 birthday suit. That'll be $400.
Oh, but you don't understand. Those are not my animals.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Oh, no, no, no. This one's just not right. Oh, that's more like it. Yay!
This report just in. Pac Baby has released all the animals from the Pac-Land Zoo. Be on the lookout for monkeys, turtles, parrots, or other animals.
Pac Baby, come down off that elephant.
Here I come, Gaga.
Oh, no, 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 not that way.
Mama.
No, not Mama. Papa. Hey, you come back here.
Gaga, Toro, Toro.
That was close.
Uga,
Whoa, whoa. That was even closer.
Will that be cash or charge?
Now, will you? Let go of my shoe.
Packy, you've got to save Pac-Baby.
Pac-Baby? I'm the one that needs saving.
Oh, who's worried about a little lizard? Look!
Haven't I seen that in a movie somewhere?
Never mind that. Just get up there and save our Pac-Baby.
Ah, good thinking. Hang in there, Pac-Baby. The Yellow Baron will save you. A blast of power pellets should quiet her down. Uh-oh. Either this plane's made out of Swiss cheese, or I'm in big trouble. Good thing I remembered to bring along a parachute. Too bad I forgot to put it on. I'm coming back, baby, I'm coming. Yoo-hoo, hey, Gorilla. Yoo-hoo, hey, Gorilla. Come on, boy. How about some nice, yummy power pellets? Hey, Gorilla. Here, boy. Come on, boy. Hey, what are you doing up here? Oh, no! Help! Pac-Baby, please! Tell your animal friends to go home.
Oh, Gaku, why you didn't say so before? Come on, guys!
No, Pac-Baby. I didn't mean our home. I meant their home. The zoo. The zoo.
Who ordered the power pellet peanuts?
Ooh, Goo-goo!
I don't know about Goo-goo, but if I have to spend the rest of the weekend with these furry friends of yours, I'm gonna go cuckoo. Okay. I'll change the channel.
This bulletin just in. Pac-Land Zoo has been relocated at Pac-Man's house. Admission is $3. Parking available in the garage and on the front lawn.
Bye-bye!
Now observe Hippus hoppus rapionus. Common to urban areas, this species can be found on what they refer to as the street. Rappers are audibly recognized by the constant presence of a thunderous boom, whack, boom, boom, whack. Visually, they're identified by their large shoes and Levi's jeans and jackets, but approached with caution. They're wild creatures.
Y'all don't realize how I feel. All I got to say to you is, man, just real.
Who are you?
I'm Many Faces with the power to change from man to robot to monster!
Oh, no!
He-Man!
He-Man sold separately.
Hi, old friend. Hi.
He-Man, he's your friend?
Friend and ally. He's just kind of weird sometimes.
Oh, in specially marked packages, Manny Faces comes with 5 extra weapons. He-Man and Manny Faces each sold separately. Part of the Masters of the Universe collection. From Mattel.
Throughout time, people have asked, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Maybe it was a Manglore, like Manglore Demon. You can pretend to hatch Manglore Dragon and Manglizard, too, each sold separately in a make-believe egg. You can stretch them, squash them, take them apart. They'll return almost like new to their original forms. So if you want to hatch up some fun, you can crack open a Manglore. The Manglores, Manglore Demon, Manglore Dragon, and Manglizard, each sold separately from Ideal.
I have just 30 seconds to show you how the interchangeable Mantech robot warriors interchange. 30 seconds to show you more than 1 million different combinations. Solartech's head on Lasertech, or Negatech's legs on Terratech's body. But 1 million combinations? Impossible. It would take 10 days. Every part of every Mantech figure can be attached to every other Mantech figure to make wild new creations. There are 6 Mantech robot warriors, each sold separately. This figure isn't sold. I created it. Imagine what you can create. Mantech from Remco.
Hi, time for timer. What? No time for breakfast? Now look, since 6 o'clock last night you haven't eaten a bite. Come on, I'll show you why that's really not the way for a growing kid to start a busy day. Here we are inside your body, and this noisy empty space is your stomach getting angry 'cause there's no food in the place. Uh-oh, let's find some food fast. Now listen, I don't want you to think this is the best way to eat breakfast, but in case you can't cook, and if you haven't time for a good cereal and a well-balanced meal, then this quickie breakfast is better than nothing at all, okay? Hey, here's orange juice and milk and fruit just waiting to be taken. And bless my soul, right here's a bowl with 1 cold piece of steak in, a hard-boiled egg or chicken leg or cheese or luncheon meat, or a peanut butter sandwich. Any time of day is a treat. So to keep your mom from grumbling and stop that stomach rumbling and keep your legs from stumbling when you play, you gotta eat some kind of breakfast every day.
They call him Trader Rick, because he always trades away his wholesome snacks.
You'll love this.
Then his mom tried Mott's Fruit Packs.
Pretty Trader Rick. Just call me Rick.
In new mixed fruit and Dutch apple spice flavors.
Finish! Shredder and his henchman Mutagen Man with the floating gun have captured 2 of the turtle springs, Napoleon Boner Frog, a real horned toad, and Ray Fillet, the color-mutating mutant. Oh no! They're gonna cover them with retro-mutagen ooze! Wow! What hit them? Why, it's Panda Khan, the turtle samurai buddy. Thought you said they were finished, Shredder.
No, I lied.
From Playmate.
I like to fight. I like to pony. What I love is my Sony. I like pizza pie. I like macaroni. But what I love is my first Sony.
Now Sony makes small products for small people. Walkie-talkies, Walkman stereos, and cassette recorders. Specially made for kids.
I like Jody. I like Tony. But what I love is my first Sony. It won't be your last.
This is Nerf fencing. You get 2 swords in a box. That's my kid brother. Here. Anyway, this is a game of real skill. To win, you've got to knock down all these targets. Watch me demonstrate on the geek here. And go! Thanks.
Nerf fencing. From
Pepsi would like to help you celebrate the holidays with a chance of winning a present from Mario in the Pepsi Nintendo Holiday Game, where you could win one of thousands of terrific Nintendo prizes, like these action sets, game packs, and best of all, the sensational new Game Boy. So hurry up and play before it's all over. Look on specially marked cans and bottles of Pepsi and Diet Pepsi for your chance to win.
Mondragor, master of evil, steals the magical pyramid of power. Whoever has the pyramid controls the universe. But it falls and explodes in far-off Tibet, its pieces scattering all over the earth. Only an American boy sees the explosion. He and his sister fly there and meet 3 panda bears who help them fight Mondragor. From the skies, Mondragor controls wind, fire, thunder, and lightning. But on Earth, his powers disappear, and he can only control the minds of others, and they carry out his evil plans. The race to recover the pieces of the pyramid is on. It's Pandamonium!
Make your house a Toll House.
Toll House, it's good to be home.
Fruit Newtons are the cookies with delicious real fruit inside.
Real apple, blueberry, strawberry, new gray,
And fig, but sorry.
we have no banana today.
It's the new kids on the block. Joseph, Jonathan, Jordan, Donnie, and Danny. Who's the number one fan?
I'm the number one fan. I've got all 5 concert kits with all 5 personal interview cassettes. I've got all 5 concert kits with their cassettes and the new kids' stage. With all 5 kids in their street clothes. I'm the number one fan. I've got all the kids, their stage, and the new kids in the block phone.
The new kids on the block. Who's their number one fan?
I am.
New Kids on the Block concert kits come with cassettes, stage, hang and loose kits, and accessories sold separately.
The great basketball playoff starring Ronald McDonald.
And now Chicken McNuggets.
And Ronald makes the first basket. Now the McNuggets make a basket. The score's all tied up and the crowd's going wild. Ronald moves in for a dunk.
Barbecue sauce, McDonald's barbecue sauce here.
And the McNuggets go for a dunk.
And you didn't even dribble.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
The enchanted pyramid of power, mystical source of all energy. Who possesses it can rule all worlds everywhere. Mandragore, the most evil being in all worlds anywhere, attempts to steal it.
Claim the pyramid of power and all its secrets. With its power, Mandragore will be master of all universes.
But the pyramid resists. The pyramid of power tumbles towards the tiny planet Earth and its unsuspecting, peaceful inhabitants, where it suddenly shatters in a dazzling explosion.
What was that?
It's the end of the world.
Thanks. I needed that. It woke me up.
The explosion is seen by only one other person.
Holy golden nebula!
18-year-old Peter Darrow, working overtime during summer vacation.
Tibet. The Himalayan mountains in Tibet.
Hey, what's that you got there?
Oh, how many guesses do I get, Chesty?
Hey, let me see that thing. Okay, guys, get that thing back. I'll tell you what to do from here. Okay, the next time he opens his mouth, grab it. Here, tickle him. When he starts laughing, reach in and grab the thing.
You sure he's got a sense of humor? Tickle, tickle.
Oh, I'm hungry too. Who's got the pepper?
Pepper. That's it. We'll make him sneeze it out. Will you stop that?
Gesundheit.
Hey, this is important. Look.
It's pointing off that way. Come on, guys. Let's see where it leads.
Using a credit card left by their vacationing parents, Peter Darrow flies to Tibet, accompanied by his younger sister, Peggy.
I checked with every observatory, Peggy, even NASA. Nobody saw the explosion but me. This is my chance to make a major scientific discovery.
You mean our chance? I'm here, too.
Of course. You have the credit card.
We're right over the spot you marked on the map, Peter, and look! All the instruments are going crazy.
Brace yourself, Peg. I'm gonna put us down in the jungle clearing.
Fall from sky.
That's not a bird brain. It's an airplane.
That was my next guess.
Are you all right? I think so.
Nothing's broken.
Bears!
Where?
I don't see no bears.
You ninnies. We're the bears. The bears are us.
We are?
I thought we were pandas.
We are. Pandas are bears. I'm a bear.
Hey, a bear!
This here is Timothy, the brave. He's Algernon, the bright. And I'm Chesty,
the bully.
What do you mean, bully? Glad to see you. How are you? Welcome to Tibet.
You talk?
I not only talk, but I'm fluent in 6 extinct languages.
It's a miracle.
No, it's not a miracle. It's the pyramid of power.
Who said that?
One of you must have found a piece of the enchanted pyramid.
Oh, what's a pyramid look like?
That's it.
Then I discovered Pantene. Pantene has this pro-vitamin formula that actually strengthens your hair from inside. It's incredible. Even with everything I put my hair through, it looks so healthy, strong, shiny. Listen, it won't happen overnight, but it will happen.
Pantene, serious care for beautiful hair.
You'll see.
This is the kid who got it to come when he called.
You're kidding.
His sister made it go right or left just by clapping her hands. Their neighbor likes to play games with Petster, and the little girl down the street just loves him, even though Petster's batteries are not included. Then there's the kid who let Petster do its own thing, while she did nothing at all. Petster comes with its own house. From Axlon.
Prevailed, and the warriors who used it ruled. Photon, the ultimate laser battle game.
Chosen to be the ultimate laser warrior. First, choose the laser that really works together.
Scores on helmet, phasers, and module. When going into battle, don't get tagged. Choose Photon from Enter.
Me, Algernon. Is this what you're after?
Yes.
Tell us why, and maybe we'll give it to you.
I don't think we should, Peter.
Neither do I, but I want to know why he wants it so badly. Come on, tell us what this is all about.
Since before time, the most valuable object in all existence has been the Pyramid of Power. When it exploded on your foolish planet, the pieces scattered everywhere. That is the first piece to be found. But that piece will lead me to the next piece, and the next will show the way to another, until I reassemble the entire pyramid. And then, with its power, I will become master of all universes. All beings everywhere will bow down to Mandragora.
Peter Darrow doesn't bow to anybody.
Especially when I'm around.
Yay! What are we cheering for? We're going to make him mad. See what I mean?
I will have it. Winds howl! Sky darken! Lightning strike! Experience the power of Mandragora.
Hang on, sis!
Papa Panda!
What's happening?
So, there is more to those prattling, prancing, perfidious pandas than I thought. I will withdraw and wait.
Okay, guys, it looks like it's over.
Hey, up. All right, everybody off. Algernon.
It sure is pretty up here.
Will you get down? You're breaking my back.
Oh, sorry, Chesty.
Hey, up.
How did you guys do that, whatchamacallit?
Papa Panda.
I don't know. When things get bad, that's what we always do.
And everything gets nice again.
Isn't that fantastic? Oh, here's your piece of pyramid, Algernon.
You want me to have it? Why?
Well, because he's not as dumb as he looks, that's why. You keep it and you get to deal with... Come on, guys.
You're walking out on us?
No, we're running out on you, right?
No.
Huh?
Yes. No, I mean, yes and no, I don't know.
You mean you're leaving leaving us alone to stop that awful, horrible thing from taking over the world? I'm ashamed of you.
It turns out I was only thinking of them, but since they want to stay, okay. Personally, I'm not afraid of big creeps like that Mondragor. I can handle him. Pow, pow, pow. Take that. The right cross, the left cross, call in the red cross. Hey, where are you guys going?
We're in a race against Mondragor. We've got to find the next piece of the Pyramid of Power before he does. And this piece is showing us the way.
A red point indicates where to go. See? Gang, we're off on the greatest adventure of our lives.
And doomed to fail. Hail! Hail!
You know, Peter, I have this strange feeling we're being watched.
Relax, Peg. It's only your imagination.
Here's our inflatable mattress.
We'll blow it up for you, Peggy. Here, blow it up for her. Now, you really are an airhead. Here, I'll help you.
Oh, did you want this over here or over there?
Hey, Algernon, put the orange back, will you? I think there's somebody else out there.
Well, be careful, guys. It could be the abominable snowman.
Oh, what does an abominable snowman look like?
Well, he's about 8 feet tall, hair all over, and teeth.
Wait a minute. How would you know?
Because he's standing behind you.
Okay, it's decided.
So we'll dig a pit and trap him ourselves.
Oh, how's that, Chesty?
Now, if the snowman heads for our camp, well, he simply steps into this loop.
That looks like fun. Can I try it?
The pyramid keeps pointing to that cliff. I wonder if there's a secret tunnel leading to something on the other side. Hey, look!
Peggy! Peggy! Come back, you!
No, Peter! The trap!
What do you think you're doing? You... Oh my gosh! Wait till the guys see this!
Hurry up with those scissors, Algernon. Cut us loose.
I just hope we can really trust that abominable snowman.
He brought me here. He's my friend. I want to see him again so I can thank him.
Preacher Snowman never mandragora.
Happy birthday, Grandpa. Now, I know you, Grandpa. Don't you touch these crescents. Keep your hands off.
Yes, my sweet. Pillsbury crescents. Nothing makes a meal more special than Pillsbury crescent rolls.
Grandpa. Pillsbury crescent rolls.
It's my birthday.
This is Pitfall, the smash hit video game by Activision that everybody wants for the Atari Video Computer System, with scorpions, tar pits, and rolling logs, with underground passages and cobra rattlers, with swamps, hungry crocodiles, and lots more. Don't miss Pitfall, the smash hit that everybody wants. Get it before they're all gone. Pitfall, designed by David Crane. Don't miss it.
Let's have a Play-Doh party! Yeah! A shooting star!
You can make all sorts of great things with a Play-Doh Fun Factory.
I made spaghetti.
And now, you can get a Play-Doh Fun Flyer free when you buy Fun Factory in specially marked packages. It's lots of fun, and little enough to take with you wherever you go, while supplies last. The Play-Doh Fun Factory toy comes with everything you see here. From Kenner.
Big news from Pocket Rockers. Now there are more tiny tapes with more giant hits you can wear anywhere. So you can belt out Bon Jovi or brand new Whitney Houston. Colors from Tiffany, the Beach Boys, the Jets. Step out with the Fat Boys, Debbie Gibson, or Genesis. And try on the hit theme from Ghostbusters. Pocket Rockers, music to wear when you want to wear the latest. Pocket Rockers, tiny players, tiny tapes, more giant hits. Sold separately, batteries not included.
More than any other time of year, this is the season when millions of people discover Polaroid cameras do what no other kind of camera can do.
What's this? Thanks to the milk and cookies, and thanks to the beautiful Polaroid picture. Love, Santa.
Happy holidays from Polaroid.
Careful, guys. The next piece of the pyramid could be anywhere. Check out the fountain, Algernon.
Okay, Chesty, I'm thirsty.
What if the water's contaminated?
That's why I had him do it.
Einstein's theory of relativity can be construed with the space-time continuum.
Quick, get me some of that water.
Look. Oh. Uh-oh. I gave him the water from the fountain of youth by mistake. Coochie.
I'll give you a coochie-coo, you...
Hold it, guys. The pyramid piece is here.
It's in the Temple of Terror.
It sounds like fun. It's locked. Let's go.
There it is.
The walls are moving. We'll be crushed.
Oh, indubitably. Unless, of course, we left through that window.
That window's too small, dum-dum.
Not if we become infants.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I do. Quick, drink this.
Let's go. We'll rest up back at camp, and tomorrow we'll see where this second piece of the pyramid leads.
Look! It's my friend, the snowman! Hi!
Peggy.
Nice snowman. Nice furry snow person. Wait a minute. You are nice. It's me, Peggy. I think they ought to call you the adorable snowman.
There will always be a next time.
Come on, you clown. The cursed magic! Our paths will cross again!
Thanks.
Oh, they kit and caboodle, yes, it's true, yes, it's true. Oh, they kit and caboodle, how'd you do, how'd you do? They're a darling little pair, and they're right most anywhere. Then they'll turn as if they're coming back to you. Pretty darling, and then we made them choose loved by girls like you.
Kit and her pony caboodle come with everything you see. Just an idea.
Up by the quake, young man. I eats all the oats I can.
Popeye! These creatures are really creepy. Where's the spinach?
And the spinach. I wants me instant Quaker oatmeal. It's the hot part of me balanced breakfast. You forgot something. That exercise made me hungry for more instant Quaker oatmeal.
Popeye wants a quick. This is Pop Secret Pop Quiz. I'm Plato, your Pop Quiz host. Pop Quiz pops in 6 different colors. The big question is, what'll pop up next? Are you ready? Kate.
Green.
Too bad. Mike.
Purple.
Sorry. Ted.
Blue.
You guessed it.
So what do I get?
You get to eat it.
They're so buttery.
The quizzically colorful Pop Quiz, where the big question is, what'll pop up next?
Holy icicles! In their daily pursuit of justice, our superhero characters do battle with the world's most evil villains. Where will the next evil villain come from? Maybe you will create them in Post Superheroes Create a Villain Contest.
Grand prize. 9 kids win a 1-week trip to Hollywood. They'll have breakfast with these superheroes.
And the villain they've created.
Second prize, 1,000 win bicycles. Millions will enter, and everyone who does gets Superheroes Puffy stickers.
Details on specially marked boxes of Alphabet, Super Sugar Crisp, Honeycomb, and Pebble cereals. You can draw and paint your villain in the picture provided. 3 different pictures.
Superman. Wonder Woman. Batman and Robin.
3 grand prizes per picture.
The most original villains win.
Holy Hollywood!
Post Superheroes Create a Villain Contest. Details on specially marked boxes of Alphabet, Super Sugar Crisp, Honeycomb, and Pebble cereal.
Sherlock Holmes. Bring Sherlock Holmes back to life. Back to life.
It's elementary, my dear Watson.
Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
Sherlock Holmes resolved the case. Moriarty. Sherlock Holmes resolved the case.
Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock
and then it drops, and then there's not much gonna stop 'em. It's the 6x6 high-riser power cruiser. You can flavor it alone or with other high-risers like the Atlas, each sold separately. It's a complete action station with a pivoting boom and working searchlight. And six-wheel drive and independent suspension make it almost unstoppable. It rocks and then it's rolling, almost no place it's not going. 2 AA batteries not included. The 6x6 high-riser power cruiser and Atlas, each sold separately. From Ideal.
The Power Glove for your NES. Now you and the games are one. Everything else is child's play.
The Predacons not only transform into robots, but into one gigantic robot. Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Transform the Predacons!
Transformers.
It's the Dinobots! Can't stop Predaking!
The Transformers, each sold separately from Hasbro.
I'm the Pacific Trail on the donkey!
Wrong, Mom.
It's time for the Pringles jingle! Huh? Once you taste the flavor, then you get the fever, then you got the fever for the flavor of a Pringles. Once you taste the fluffer,
You need help. Once you taste the flavor, then you get the fever. Then you got the fever for the flavor of a Pringles.
Once you taste the flavor, it's the deep fried taste. Then you get the fever. It's the crispy crunch. Then you got the fever for the flavor of a Pringles. Wait till you taste Pringles now.
London, England, May 25th, 1891. My name is Dr. John Watson. What I'm about to tell you is beyond belief, but rest assured, every word is true. The legendary detective Sherlock Holmes and I were on vacation. We were hiking in the Swiss Alps on a trail overlooking Reichenbach Falls when a messenger from the lodge caught up to us.
Please, sirs, hold a while. I have urgent need of Dr. Watson.
What do you make of this, Watson?
A spry old goat for his age. What is it, my man? Are you sick?
Not I, kind sir. A fair lady back at the lodge. You are the only doctor for miles. You must come.
Go on ahead, Watson. The poor man is winded. I shall accompany him down the trail.
I should have known something was amiss, but Holmes was unconcerned.
Well, well, Professor James Moriarty. So we meet again.
How did you know?
Elementary, sir. I simply used my eyes and my brain. For example, eyes. You hunched over to appear short and stooped, yet you walked most rapidly for an old man, with unseemingly long strides. Then, in your effort to appear old and shabby, you found well-used clothes which were far too small for your great height. Brain, no one at the lodge knew Watson was a doctor. Finally, eyes again. You should never let your enemies see you sweat, especially when you're wearing makeup. Eyes and brains, Moriarty. Eyes and brains.
Ah, you're a cool one, Holmes. It shall be your undoing. Eyes and brains aren't everything.
Sherlock!
No man could survive that lethal abyss. The world had lost its greatest detective, and I, my best friend. Or did I?
New London, May 25th, 2103. Subject identified, Martin Fenwick. Parole violation. Failure to report for crypnotic programming renewal. Other vehicle reported stolen. 0200 from Piccadilly Circus. Collision alert.
Huh?
Impact registered.
Duh.
Damage report has been uplinked to New Scotland Yard.
Thanks, Watson. Snitch.
This is Inspector Lestrade of New Scotland Yard. Set down at once!
Go, Master! I'll draw her fire.
My master, your worst nightmare.
3 downed light standards, extensive damage to private property, a 50-year-old acacia tree flattened, and Lord Nelson's hat. All to catch one harmless rogue geneticist? Are you crazy?
Sorry, Chief Grayson.
Inspector Lestrade, we are here to protect New London, not destroy it.
You're absolutely right, sir. But catching Fenwick was important. We have to find out why his crypnotic programming didn't take.
Take it up with the Science Division.
Criminal tendencies reprogramming begins in 10.
Memo to Grayson.
Recording.
Chief, the psychotech explained Fenwick's crypnotic failure on a computer glitch. If you ask me, some warped genius has figured out how to fix the system.
You fools! You can crypt, but it won't stick. Merci. Merci.
Crypnosis complete. Prisoner released.
Crypnosis successful.
Get the man an Oscar. No one that's really been crypnotized overacts like that. He's faking it. And I'm gonna find out why.
221B Baker Street, the Sherlock Holmes Museum, temporarily closed due to lack of attendance and budgetary constraints.
What's Fenwick want in there? We're moving in. Police, halt! This is your last warning! Come out with your hands up, Fenwick!
Catch me if you can, Yachty!
Internal Directive 12C. An unaccompanied officer may not enter the underground area without prior authorization. Access denied.
I'm not that crazy. There's rats down there. Come on, let's see what Fenwick stole from the museum. The disguise worn by Professor James Moriarty at Reichenbach Falls just before he attacked Sherlock Holmes. He stole Moriarty's disguise? What do you make of this, Watson?
Inadequate external security. Infra-alarm system non-functional. Internal security compromised due to obsolete non-shatterproof glass.
So glad I asked. That guy in the hovercraft, Fenwick's buddy, who just tried to run us down. This is not possible. Professor James Moriarty died over 200 years ago.
Breaking news. Crypnosis failure shocks New London. Details on demand.
More.
Crypnosis, the process by which criminal urges are deprogrammed from the human psyche, appears to be losing its effectiveness. Confidential sources inside New Scotland Yard blame today's bold hoverjacking of the Royal Graph Coach on a crypnotized youth who'd been placed on probation for joy-hobbing. And finally, from the Journal of DNA Science, cellular rejuvenation may enable dead cells to be reanimated, according to Nobel Prize winner Sir Evan Hargreaves.
I'll have to talk to him. Maybe he can shed some light on this strange business. James Moriarty, professor of mathematics, according to Holmes, the greatest codebreaker the world has ever known. Well, that could explain the crypnosis problem. Thank you, Watson.
Syntax unclear. Please rephrase.
I meant the real Watson, not you. I am not crazy. I saw Moriarty.
I'm sending you to the brain text.
But, sir!
2 isolated instances of crypnotic failure? And you're blaming it on some so-called criminal genius who's been dead for over 200 years?
Chief Grayson, I saw him. He was as real as you are.
Appearances can be deceiving, Lestrade. Look at this elastomask the lab tech's whipped up.
I see what you mean, sir.
Alert. Stolen hovercraft recovered. Investigating officer required.
Thank you, Watson. With all due respect, madam, sir, let's see what the DNA scans have to say.
Right.
And quit calling that thing Watson, Lestrade. It's a compudroid, not a person. Oh, Sid, what's wrong now? It came off so easily when the techies were showing me.
Unidentified DNA? Get me Grayson.
This better be good. I'm busy.
Hi, Granny. Chief, guess what? No DNA or fingerprint records on file. This subject is unknown.
But that's impossible. Everyone's DNA is recorded in a database. Everyone's. It's the law.
Not if you were born more than 100 years ago. Or 200, for that matter. Memo to Grayson. I believe James Moriarty has been brought back from the dead. I believe Moriarty stole his former disguise from the Holmes Museum so he would not be able to link his DNA scans to the stolen hovercraft. In the history of crime, there has been no greater criminal genius. Moriarty met his match but once. If we are to save the modern world from his evil, we must bring back his most formidable opponent, the only man who ever defeated him. Sherlock Holmes. Doesn't look like much, does he?
Ambiguous. Please rephrase.
You see, Watson, the world thought Holmes had lost his life at Reichenbach Falls, but somehow he outwitted death and Moriarty both. In fact, he died of old age many years and many cases later. Oh yeah, I have one more thing to add to that memo to Grayson.
Unavailable. File uploaded.
What? You sent it already? Have you lost your hollow chips, Watson?
Negative. All hollow chips present and accounted for.
Get in the cruiser, you worthless bucket of Zed. You're supposed to help me, not those suits upstairs. Ugh. We're out of here. Sir Evan, you're my only hope for stopping Moriarty. Only you can bring Sherlock Holmes back to life. I know your rejuvenation process is still in the experimental stage, but please, you have to try.
Very well. It is a challenge I cannot refuse, if only to reassure you I had nothing to do with this villain Moriarty's return. Good thing he was preserved in honey, or there would have been nothing left to reanimate. Let's see how he's coming along.
He's... incredible.
But the best is yet to come. If it works, that is.
Sherlock?
At your service.
Welcome to the 22nd century, Holmes.
New command patroller, flagship of Max Steel's RoboForce. Max Steel the leader, and Sentinel the protector, sold separately.
Police robot liftoff! RoboForce station! We'll use the secret chamber for laying a trap. Command patroller, attack!
The RoboForce command patroller comes with secret chambers and wheel-mounted pretend lasers. Robots sold separately, new from ID. The Ronald McDonald House.
You can roll on to your pal. It's chocolate-covered caramel. Roll on to your chums.
It's chewy and it's chocolate and it's lots of fun.
Rolo, chewy caramel and real milk chocolate all rolled together. Rolo.
You can roll on to your friend.
It's chocolate-covered caramel from end to end. Rub it up, doggy, soft little doggy. It can take a bath with you. Taking a bath can be lots of fun. Cause two in a bath got is as much fun as fun. Rub it up, doggy, soft, pretty doggy. Rub it up, doggy, I love you.
Rub-a-Dub Doggy is watertight, soap-proof, and comes complete with a sponge bone.
Everyone knows that drinking and driving don't mix, but the time to decide who'll drink and who'll drive is before anyone has a drink. Choose a designated driver while you still have a choice.
clear, crisp, and bright. 7-Up has the feeling of Christmas.
You call this food, Inspector Lestrade?
How did you know my name?
Eyes and brains, my dear. The family resemblance is strong. I knew your ancestor only too well, I'm afraid. Besides, you're still wearing your badge. So, you're having a crime wave.
How did you know?
You brought me back for more than just my good looks and sparkling wit. By the way, who or what is that metallic gentleman sitting in the back? Does he do anything?
Debatable. He's a compudroid snitch I call Watson. He belongs to New Scotland Yard and he reports to them too, so I turned him off.
Breaking news. Crypnosis failure stun New London. Crisis declared. News on demand.
More.
The number of crypnotic failures has reached 7. New Scotland Yard has made no comment, but informed sources say the crypnosis program no longer seems to work.
There's the problem. You're the solution. Because this is the perpetrator.
Moriarty? He was laid to rest centuries ago. I saw him myself. The man is dead.
So are you. Remember? I thought you'd wait for the facts before you jump to conclusions, Holmes. Maybe it's time you started your re-education. This is a HoloLearner. You put in a vid, and you put on the goggle phones, and you learn stuff. You still have to think, of course, but you should be good at that. Here, might as well begin with the 20th century, the golden age of crime. I expect you to be fully caught up by the time I get back. Surely that isn't too much to expect of the world's greatest detective.
Flying cars, talking picture screens, auto-learning devices, women in charge. What's the world come to?
Dead detectives? What next, Lestrade? I won't have it.
Then you'll have to solve your little crime wave without his help. Or mine. I quit. I'm sure someone in the media will advance me a few million credits for an exclusive interview with the Sherlock Holmes. Especially when they hear how New Scotland Yard turned down his help in the midst of the crypnosis crisis.
Oh, cut the melodramatics, Lestrade. You win. I'll try anything at this point. Even expired PIs.
Meanwhile, Galileo City is officially open to eager crowds. A spokesman for the resort...
Holmes? Meet Watson.
Greetings, human. I am a Model 7 law enforcement compudroid. I am the property of New Scotland Yard, currently registered to Inspector B. Lestrade, who calls me Watson.
Well, there are similarities. The waistline. And an unfortunate tendency to overblown pomposities.
Too bad there's not more. Come on, Holmes, we have a date downtown. Stay, Watson. See that pile of books over there by the computer?
Affirmative.
Read, scan them. Maybe you'll learn something. Holmes is gonna need an informed assistant.
Lestrade, I looked at those books. They were my friend John Watson's journals. Where did you get them?
Family heirlooms. You miss them?
More than I care to admit.
These psychotechs are the only ones who know anything, and even they can't figure it out.
It is my business to know what other people don't.
Hypnosis complete.
Excuse me.
So that's the deceased detective who's going to save civilization as we know it. I am underwhelmed.
Give it a rest, Chief. He's just starting to figure things out.
Lestrade, we must follow this young man. His crypnosis will not hold, and I think I know why.
Oh, you do you? I am Chief Inspector Charles Grayson, Mr. Holmes. I'm sure you can succeed where New Scotland Yard cannot.
It wouldn't be the first time. Closer, Lestrade. I must see who's driving.
Fenwick, follow that hovercraft!
No, back to the yard, Lestrade. The main computer is under attack.
The main computer? Holmes, I demand an explanation.
One word. Moriarty.
Lestrade, there is definitely a brilliant, yet warped mind at work. But not Moriarty's in my estimation. By the way, might I suggest you go to manual override?
What are you talking about? Sam! It's not responding! Thanks for turning off the autopilot, Holmes.
You're welcome, Lestrade. Next time, pay attention when I make a constructive suggestion. I do not say these things lightly.
What? What happened?
Your police cruisers, like your Crypnosis machines, are all linked to the master computer at the yard. An intruder could not only cause the Crypnosis programs to fail, but would also be able to wreak havoc wherever the long arm of the law might reach. As even you can see.
Looks like he's been and gone.
No, that is where our intruder is.
Stay out of there, Holmes. That's the heart of the computer.
Cease and desist, whoever you are.
Freeze!
Lestrade, no! Enough.
The mastermind is Fenwick. There's no one else. There cannot be.
Sir, I must respectfully disagree. That man is no longer capable of independent thought.
You're both wrong! It was Moriarty. I saw him as clearly as I see you, Holmes.
Lestrade, it may think like Moriarty, it may even look like Moriarty, but Moriarty it is not, no matter how much he wants us to think so. Eyes and brains, Lestrade.
You once said, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Are you telling me there's no chance I'm right?
Time will tell, Lestrade. This much I do know, and with absolute certainty. We've not seen the last of him, whoever he is. He shall prove a most worthy adversary, and I, for one, look forward to his next move. You have resurrected the computer network with stronger safeguards?
As we speak, the Crypnosis crisis is over. One lucky guest does not a New Scotland Yard detective make.
All the more reason to remain in private practice. What prompted you to come to our aid, Watson?
My good man, surely you know the answer to that. I am, after all, your faithful servant, Dr. John Watson, and I shall endeavour to...
Lestrade, what have you done? This machine thinks it's Watson.
Elementary, my dear Holmes.
You can pretend. Stealing powers where she's at. A very wild but pretty cat. That's Catra. And here's lovely Frosta. True blue friend of Shira. Dolls each sold separately. When Catra shows her catty side, Frosta can breathe her inside. The fate of the world's in the hands of these beautiful girls. Princess of power. Catra and Frosta dolls each sold separately. Shira doll also sold separately. New from Mattel.
This is Princess Adora, sister of He-Man, and her gentle horse. Each sold separately. You can pretend.
She's lovely as a flower, but she has a secret power. The magic's in one stroke, and she's got the strength of a tower. She wrote Princess of Power. The fate of the world's in the hands of one beautiful girl. Princess of Power.
Shira doll Princess of Power comes with everything you see here. Swifter and horse sold separately. New from Mattel.
Simon says, come chase after me. Repeat my life sequentially. Do da do what I do da do. Simon says, I'll give you the razz if you don't keep up with all my jazz. So don't da do what I don't da do. Simon says, go longer and faster, and when you do, you'll be the master. You did da do what I did da do. Simon the
Do What I Do computer game from MB Electronics.
Dragon Blaster.
One more paralyzing Dragon Blast, and what? Freeze, Fisto!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, Fisto, Roboto, and He-Man figures, each sold separately.
Roboto, attack! Your Dragon Blaster can't stop the most powerful robot in the universe. Oh, yeah? Freeze, Roboto! I said freeze!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures, each sold separately. From Mattel.
Papa Smurf! Gargamel's stolen all of our food, and I'm so hungry I could eat a house! I'll make something Smurfalicious. What's Smurfy magic? Look! New Smurf pasta from Chef Boyardee! It's Smurfy good for you. There's even Papa Smurf special sauce! Wow! Smurfy shape, too!
You rats! Out-Smurfed again!
Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee! It's Smurfy good!
These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Let's go! Time is a fighter in the sky. Star moves within the shadows. Guardian shouts the barrel cry. For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! They're back at the boat!
Light, darkness. The two sides of existence locked in an eternal struggle for the hearts and minds of the living. Each side claims its share. But what of those caught in between? Which way will they turn?
I will see who I want to see! You're not my father!
I know that, but this is how you respect his memory?
What's wrong with the Baron? He served Father for years!
I don't trust him, Josh. Father didn't either. And now that Father's gone...
You're in charge, just like you've always wanted.
Careful! I only have two brothers. I'm not looking to lose one.
Then tell Justin to stop playing king!
What did you do this time?
Me?
Yes, you, big brother. You know Josh can't stand it when you treat him like a child.
Then he should stop acting like one. Ever since Father... The city is my responsibility now. Joshua just can't handle that.
Yes, he can. He just doesn't like it. Joshua is proud. If you push him too hard, he'll end up defying you just to show you can.
Ah, Prince Joshua, my dear friend.
Not for long, if Justin has his way.
Our relationship has never been a warm one, I'm afraid. I think he senses that I don't respect him.
You said something about helping me. You said there was a way.
Not to help you, Your Highness, to help the people.
That's right. That's what I want, to help our people.
Look out there. Of course they need you. Not your father, not your brother, but you. You have the vision. You have the strength. Your brother is older, but that gives him no right to a throne that belongs to you. To be king. Justice demands it.
Tell me what to do.
With pleasure.
Hello, Serafina. Yes, that's my baby. I miss Father.
You know what the expedition meant to him, and to all of us. I just didn't know how hard it would be to be in charge. I can't even get through to my own brother.
Maybe try trusting his judgment for a change. I mean, how dangerous could these friends of his be?
Are your people ready?
Yes, my lord.
But everything in Luminicity depends on the power of the Light Star. If something goes wrong...
We need it removed for mere seconds! While it powers your brother's defenses, we cannot touch him! Do you want to lead this kingdom or not?
Let's do it!
Why is Joshua in the Light Star chamber?
Baron!
It's glorious.
This is wrong. I was wrong.
No! Keep back! You're mine!
No! Your polarizer's frequency will disrupt the Light Star! It'll shatter!
Baron Dark! You're too late, Prince Justin!
You traitor! Where's Joshua?
Whoever rules the crystal rules Luminicity!
Don! Justin! Ah!
Power surges have been reported throughout Luminicity. There is imminent danger of...
What was that?
Look!
It can't be. Yet I live.
I live!
What has he become?
Joshua, are you...
Josh, what's wrong?
Look lively, if you know how. He's back.
It appears the party has started without me.
I told him not to, Baron, I did. But when the power went out and the suns went down, we was freezing right down to our... the
bones?
Yes!
Interesting day, Baron?
Indeed, Doctor. The bad news is I was only able to retrieve half of the Light Star crystal.
And you're the good news?
Yes, I feel free, transformed, invulnerable!
And this transformation, the splitting crystal only affected you this way?
Yes!
Perhaps it sensed the depravity of your character. Ow!
This is no time for games. I have felt the power of half the Light Star crystal. The other half awaits us. Join me, Dr. Sivon, and know the dark joy of the crystal.
The darkness. Baron, the glorious darkness!
Ah, faithful dagger. So eager for your master's evil touch. Oracular, answer my call to arms. And you, fair shriek, shall add a woman's touch to my invincible army. Now we are one, joined in the darkness. Soon all of creation shall be ours! Ours!
Is Snake Mountain ready to take on man?
Snake Mountain battle on a humanoid telephone each sold separately. You put the mountain together. Batteries not included.
Is your serpent ready to strike? Yes. Come, man. Come to Snake Mountain.
Snake Mountain with Echo Microphone, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Presenting Ronald McDonald in No Snow.
To McDonald's we'll go.
I don't see any snow.
Mama, don't start to frown. What goes up must come down. It's snowing. To McDonald's we'll go. What a great time up here. Snow and sleigh rides are here. Winter fun once again. Together with friends. McDonald's. Ronald and you. Beef yet?
But look!
Spell says S-A-Y-S. That is correct.
You said Speak and Spell could help me spell better.
Mm-hmm. It's from Texas Instruments.
I'm learning a lot, really.
Yes, but you don't want to look like this in the morning, do you? Now go to sleep, please.
Texas Instruments Speak and Spell makes learning what it should be. Fun.
I've been looking all over for this.
Well, initial reports from Luminicity are sketchy. All communication links are down.
You mean Luminicity has no power at all?
None, Your Highness.
I was able to save half of the Light Star Crystal. How are things in the city?
There's no power. There are fires everywhere.
Justin, we have to do something!
I don't even know where to begin.
Father would know what to do. You've wanted to lead us since the day you were born. Why aren't you out there waving your royal ring at everyone? Or does real responsibility terrify you?
What's this to get back at me? Well, it worked! I can't fix it! You can watch while I fail our people. Take a look!
Jennifer, where are you?
Justin! Joshua! Get me down! What happened? What's happening to all of us?
I have a feeling the power of the Light Star Crystal is now within us.
You mean I can really fly?
And I have the power to terrify small children and stray dogs. I suppose I have earned this face.
Serafina! What's wrong, girl? What's the matter?
Ah! The castle's under siege.
What do you mean? There's no sirens. How did you know that?
I'm not sure. I just knew it. Like, I know we have to get away now.
And now, my skeleton warriors, to the castle!
Wanna play chicken, Baron? Whoa, this flying is rough.
Don't stop! Don't stop! Get to the castle!
You'll have to go through me first, Baron!
Careful, Justin. I don't think these powers are all they're cracked up to be.
How thoughtful of you to give me the pleasure of your annihilation!
Stop right there, Baron. You betrayed me.
You speak to me of betrayal, second son. Look what your misplaced pride has cost you. So desperate to rule, and now all that remains is a ruin of your own making. Your heart is like mine. with me, and you will rule with me.
No, Josh, don't!
My power!
You can no longer corrupt me.
But I can destroy you!
No!
Why are we in the Sky Cycle hangar? I don't remember coming here.
Neither do I.
I don't know how I did it. I was thinking of getting us to safety. I grabbed you, turned, and walked through the shadows.
Then why don't we remember?
No time to wonder now. Let's get out of here.
But where can we go?
Our one hope.
My brother had always relied too heavily on that crystal. The whole country has for centuries. We'd be better off if we'd never bothered to get it back.
Get it back from whom, Uncle Ursak? We've always had the Light Star Crystal.
Shows they don't teach enough in school these days. Long ago, forces of darkness held it, and our people had a nasty time getting it back. There's a legend that a portion of the stone was chipped, and the energy that was unleashed affected the warrior nearest it in a manner none had ever seen before.
Like us, Uncle?
In a way. Careful.
The remains of the crystal aren't here. Those royal brats must have taken it, and to think I had them in my grasp.
Do not torture yourself, Baron. You shall find them soon enough. Then the entire crystal will be ours.
Fool! They could be anywhere!
But what of the youngest child? You had achieved a certain rapport.
Yes, he shall be our beacon.
Joshua, are you all right?
No, he knows.
Joshua, what's
Who
wrong?
knows?
They're dark. I cannot hide from him. He's coming for me here. Now!
We must not underestimate the king's brother! Ursak may be eccentric, but he's no fool.
There, Serafina. What power of sight I have now. Looks like I'll need all the help I can get.
Cannon ordnance there. Emergency shield generator interface there.
They'll be here in less than a minute.
Josh, Jen, grab me some polarizers out of that cabinet. Load, lock, and put them out by the ports while Justin helps me adjust the energy shields. Battle stations!
Unidentified airborne craft approaching. Meters at closing.
No! The powers shall be
Mine! That's it, young prince. Let the shadow darkness wash over your heart.
Battery 5, take the gun only.
What?
Estimated time of arrival, 30 seconds.
Uncle Ursak, I can't fight him.
Yes, you can, Josh. But he feeds on doubt. You must believe in yourself to overcome his influence.
Unidentified airborne craft overhead.
Rise and lock!
The girl!
Baron, we have achieved immortality!
Satisfying, isn't it, Doctor? The ultimate weapon!
Blast! Hit the main generator line! We lost the shields!
They're coming in!
Picking on someone with only 2 arms. Not fair at all. It's me? Not even a good guess. Bug out. We've got to get out of here.
Not before we've had a dance, pretty boy.
Not so fast, Runt!
Time to disappear.
Uncle Ursak, they're too powerful. We need to find a way out of here.
I'm afraid you're right. I guess it's time to blow the roof off this place.
But how?
Leave that to me! Get your sister. Now!
15 seconds to self-destruct. Are you sure this is wise?
The Light Star! We must find it, quickly!
Jen, hurry.
There!
5 seconds to self-destruct. 4.
Where'd they go? Where are they?
This is amazing.
What a basement.
The house was just for show. This, my underground battle station, is what I've spent my life creating.
Impressive.
We must do everything in our power to protect your half of the Light Star Crystal, even if it means our lives. And we must recover the Baron Dark's half soon. While he possesses it, he wields a terrible weapon.
But how, Uncle? How do we stop creatures who can't be hurt?
By using the powers the Light Star Crystal has bestowed upon you. By becoming the Warriors of the Light. It is your destiny.
There's only the 3 of us against...
4 of us, nephew. From this day forth, you are all more than you were before. Justin, with the fire of the crystal in your blood, you are now Prince Lightstar. Jennifer, because the crystal has given you the ability to fly, your new name shall be Talon.
Talon. I like it. What do you think, Serafina?
And me? What of me?
You, Joshua. The crystal has selected you to bear the pain of your actions. Because you move within the shadows of darkness, you shall be called Grimskull.
Grimskull. Yes. It is a name that suits me.
And you, Uncle, shall be named Guardian. Your wisdom watches over us. We have so much to learn.
And so little time.
I can sense Prince Joshua's presence, but it is weak. They have defeated us this day. I underestimated the power of their half of the crystal. A mistake I shall not make again. Lightstar, hear me! I will spare no flame!
Lightstar, Grimskull, Talon, Guardian, Defenders of the Light, Keepers of the Crystal, standing strong against Baron Dark's apocalyptic ambition. They are the last hope for a world in chaos. They seek to heal that which has been broken. They fight to restore order to a world out of balance. But can they?
fun and fantasy. On ABC. You'll love it! Just you